Continue on with some more Fate Samurai Remnant, where we last thing we did was we were enforcing the we were reinforcing the I like how there's an autosave was like 12-30 minutes after I've already 30 minutes almost. We just upgraded the we just upgraded the workshop for the first time, and we're still doing some tutorials there. We'll see what we have to do, what else there is left here that we need to do, and figure out what we're doing here. It might be a similar situation to yesterday, where we only have to do a little bit to progress to complete the next chapter. Once we reach chapter 2, there's going to be several things I need to keep an eye on to make sure that I do them before I progress to a certain point in time. Alright, so last time we were here, we have to go and do stuff with the codex, but before we do that, I want to go and check some other thing. Namely the bookshelf, to make sure that there's anything that we... It's weird that, like, these things don't appear as they do consider good. What did we learn about, Sudden attack was the work of the monsters that were likely birthed by the influence of the waxing moon ritual in order to protect their workshop. Here in an attempt to fortify it. So we didn't actually learn anything new. It's weird how that thing works. Sometimes it'll appear in things, sometimes it won't. But let's see what we're supposed to do with the Crimson Codex here. Connect to the ley line. Hold square while in... Okay, so while we're in a certain area, I guess what we're supposed to do now is when we get to certain areas, we need to connect the ley lines on each of the areas, I guess? Is that what we're supposed to do? Yeah, okay. Now this looks like it's linked to all different places.
What? これで魔力を汲み取れるようになった。言ったじゃろう、浅草は霊地の一つじゃと。霊地から組み上げた莫大な魔力、仮に霊地力とでも呼ぶことにしようかの。
ふむ、霊地力とな。
魔力と区別する必要はあるからな。俺としては分かりやすくていい。
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ眠っていた霊脈の流れが見えるようになるぞ。
I had a feeling that we were going to get a trophy like right as we finished, but it's fine.
周辺の小霊地の所在が分かり、
Guess we're going to have to find all these ley line areas once we start getting moving.
小霊地を抑えて霊地力を増やしていけば、先ほどのような怪異謎に苦戦することもない。
確かに霊脈とつながってから魔力の流れを強く感じる。
思えばライダーやランサーも妙に濃い魔力を帯びていたような。何らかの手で霊地の魔力を得ていたのか。
霊脈とのつながり、そして霊地力の確保、避けては通れまいな。
ひとまずこれで良いのでは。
まあ、あとはおいおいか。こたびの強化はここまでとしておこ
う。助かったよ。ありがとう、じいさん。夕げにするにはまだ早い。今のうちにできることをしておくか。
当然だが戦いは終わっていない。しっかり。
ああ、この機に刀を手入れしておく。
Oh, okay. Perform sword maintenance. We can get even more stuff done. We must be coming close to finishing the thing. Connected to the ley line for the first time. This one's gained control of spirit fonts 500 times. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to. Getting these spirit fonts is probably gonna have to do with connecting the ley lines up or something like that. Okay, the Wisdom of Age. After the house was ravaged by a monster attack, he suggested renovating the Magecraft workshop by connecting to the ley line and funneling a sufficient amount of magical energy through himself. He was able to put everything right, I should say. Sword maintenance. Maintenance performed by a warrior on their sword to prevent it from rusting, losing its luster. The first step is to remove old oil by tapping the blade with a cloth that is sprinkled with a cleaning powder. Powder is then removed with a wiping paper. Lastly, the blade is carefully coated with a new layer of oil. This process restores the blade's original brilliance. It is considered proper to hold folded paper in one's mouth to prevent any saliva from falling the blade and unintentionally causing rust to fall. Ley line connection, some kind of catalyst must be used in order to connect one's own magical circuits to the ley lines. By doing this, it becomes possible to interact with spirit fonts as well as draw forth magical energy. The catalysts used by mages vary from person to person. In Yori's case, he uses the Codex. So we're gonna have to get 500 spirit fonts or something, according to one of the trophies. And Telluric energy, the large amounts of magical energy welling up from spirit fonts. The Crimson Codex suggested to use this specific term for convenience sake. Right, I can't talk to you anymore. Nothing new here, right? And there's certain things appear in there then. We've not done this yet, so let's see what we're gonna do. Performing sword maintenance. Sword maintenance consumes one each of polishing powder, cleaning paper, and clove oil to maintain Iori's swords. Depending on the results of the maintenance, experience gains will increase for a number of battles. Okay, so it's a battle. Press X just as the shining circle overlaps with the blue area. The more times you get the timing right, the better the results of your maintenance will be. This will in turn increase the number of battles where you get and boosted EXP. So you need to press X when it's within the blue. Just as it overlaps with the blue area. High-grade materials can be selected with directional buttons. Using these instead will grant you the following benefits. Quality polishing powder further increases EXP rewards. Quality cleaning paper decreases the speed at which the circle shrinks. Quality clove oil broadens the blue circle. So I'm guessing that it's saying to press X just as the shrinking circle overlaps with the blue area. So I'm guessing as long as we're in the blue area, it's fine. Because there is a trophy for this. There is a trophy for sword maintenance, from what I remember. Gained an amazing score in sword maintenance, so I'm guessing it's just I mean, we have quality clove. We have quality clove oil. If we're gonna be forced to use it, we may as well use the clove oil. Like we have it here, we may as well use it. Oh, I see. Like that. Like, I'm doing it way too soon. Too late. Oh, that wasn't good. I don't know what happens there. Do we have to redo it again? I don't know if I should reload the save. That was not good. I don't know if I can reload it. I didn't save before I did this. I think the game auto-saves. I wanna, like, let's just try that again, because I don't want to fail the... That was a complete failure. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Let's try that again. If I have to... I'll make sure I save next time. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Hopefully it hasn't saved. Next time I at least know to save beforehand. We won't lose any progress anyway, it's fine. Didn't want to like waste the... If I'm going to at least... I didn't want to waste the... Waste that there. Hopefully it has a... Hopefully I can just load an auto-save up. Oh, it didn't save. Okay, never mind. So we have to just redo what we just did before. So it didn't auto-save. We'll just have to redo what we just did, but that won't take long because I can just skip the dialogue. Already seen it, so I don't want to get a failure. I want to at least have some sort of success. If I can get all three of them in, that would be good. But I'm going to reload the save here. I don't have to get an amazing rank, but I wasn't expecting to go by that fast. It also doesn't tell me how far each things will help me with as well, so we'll just make sure to save before I do this. Now that I know that this is a thing.
Sai.
これひとまず
夕げに
Okay, let's do the sword maintenance this time. Why not? Save the game first.
「丹念に手入れしよう」
Way too early. I'm going too early again. I'm missing the timing for this. I need to get. I think it's. I need to remember when I do this. When I do the. When I do this, because I'm on a slight delay. My inputs are gonna be. I'm on a slight delay for the inputs because of streaming. Game for the stream. I really want to get like every time I do this, I want to at least I want to get all three hits into the ring. Only because we're using these things, we may as well just so. That first time we just completely missed everything. I'm on a slight delay. Guessing as long as I get all three things in, I think it should be fine.
丹念に手入れしよう。
Only just slightly off on that one. God, I want to just get through this because I'm not intending on doing this constantly. But see how it goes because I.
丹念に手入れしよう。
I keep going like too early. I keep going too early on this thing. It's like slightly off because I know that it's coming to the thing. I just want to get by. I don't want to spend the entire stream just trying to get three hits on this thing. Like my intention is to get 3 things in the. I know I can once I get into a rhythm I can do it, but I don't want to. I've already wasted like 10 minutes probably trying to do this.
丹念に手入れしよう。
thought I had it after that one. I thought I had it after that first one, and then because the camera transitions and does the thing, it just throws you off. Like, I just want to get, I want to get the maximum one just to get it out of the way. I keep getting it like slightly off the. I keep getting it slightly off of like the thing, slightly off. I just want to get this. I want to progress through this thing. I don't know. Last time I did it, I got like 3 fails. So I thought, okay, well, I need to get thing. Now I can't even get consistently the first one. Because I don't want to. Getting at least 2. Getting at least 2 would be better than, you know, nothing. Because like if I do nothing, it means I've wasted those materials. 1's not enough, you know. So it's like at least if I can get 2 in a row, something that might be enough. Obviously, I'd like to get 3, but if I can at least get something. Otherwise, I'm wasting the materials here. Like, especially if I get nothing. That's just a complete waste of materials. Say that was a failure, so that means it's like, well, we didn't get anything for that. Alright, we'll try this again. Again, I've been trying this for like the 15 minutes or so. Trying to get the right... Trying to get the right timing, and I just can't get it down. I did get the first one, but then I got distracted by the camera change, so I'm hoping that the timing should still be the same though. That's the thing. It's like if maybe I gotta listen to the audio cue or something. That might work out better if I listen to the audio. If I hear a similar sound, I'll know that it's that point, reach that point or something. Damn it! This is what I mean. Like I thought I was doing well, and now we get this one. Now I can't get the second one right. It looks like the ring gets smaller, but I'm not sure if it is. I hate timing based. I hate timing based things. I hate stuff where you have to just like do stuff with the in beat with the rhythm, or you have to like do something within a certain area. It just I'm always too slow or too fast. I'm never right on the exact where I want to be. I'm never. It's always slightly off or too early or too late. I'm probably not even gonna use this again. I'm not even gonna use this again by the time that I think I might end up using it again. It just depends on what I have access to, but because it seems like these things can only be used here. So if they can only be used here, we may as well just use them. Like they're not gonna be used anywhere else. That's one thing that this game's been doing well. It's like, oh, here is all the stuff that you have access to, and then here's the stuff that you know that you don't need, that you can keep. Here's the stuff that uses this section and then that section. Sort of thing. So there's stuff here that it's like we're not going to have any other use for certain things here. And also it helps increase experience. So obviously this is another reason why I want to try and get all three. So we have more battles that we can gain more XP for, so we can get more skill points, so we can go and do a bunch of other stuff. Got the first one, but then the second one I don't know if the rings are getting smaller. But I just can't get the I can't get the exact thing. I really don't want to have to spend all this time on here doing this. Slightly off, and also I just noticed that the things do go. I want to just get this over with, please. The rings do get smaller. I've noticed that as well now, so that's also something I can't use. Really don't want to be spending the whole time on the stream trying to get these three things, but it looks like the rings get smaller each attempt that we do, which I guess makes sense because it's like it's supposed to be harder to think. But it's like how can I get consistently better at trying to get the second ring and the third ring if I can't even get past the first one? My time. The only thing I can think of is like it's because I've got the game up in a stream and it's a slight delay, but it's like I'm usually always too early or too late. Not sure where to like look to try and get this. Alright, finally we got it. Finally we got like. There's our, okay, so now we get EXP up during 8 battles. EXP earned from combat is multiplied by 1.1. So that means we get... Does that mean for... Every, I guess, for every... Is that for every 10... I guess that's for every 10 XP we earn 11 XP instead. I think that's what it means. It's like a 1.1... Finally did it. How are we going for the actual rankings of things? If I look at the rarities, usually like the early rarity trophies, they Yeah, see, all the trophies that we have so far, apart from this one, which is playing this chapter. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty much a lot of the trophies we have are just for completing the stuff. Alright, good. So for the next 8 battles, we have a 10% increase in 10% increase in experience points. That's actually really good.
もうそろそろいいだろう。さあより解く有限にするぞ。
なんじゃそのはしゃぎようは。
米とおみをつけをな、痛く気に入ったようだ。
そんなことはなくもないぞ。
わかったわかった。
Alright, have dinner. That's changed here. Should have changed here, right? We don't have any more skills. I guess that means if we want to come back there and do the thing, we can get... Pretty much we... if we go here and do this, which we... Again, we're getting this stuff for free anyway. We get an increase in... we get an increase in boosted XP for a certain number of battles. Yeah, see... We used quality clove oil, which broadened the blue circle, and yet I don't know what the normal thing looks like. I don't do anything with this. Opens a map up for... That opens up the map in general. Still have the one digression, but we can't do that until, I don't want to head back there because of the... No reason doing this again, because we already have the boost. So we might as well, I think what I'll do is I'll leave it, because there's no reason for me to, I don't want to, like, trigger it and then have a worse one. It's like, we'll just go through the first 8 battles, and then if we return back here, hopefully get some... 25,000 miles. It's an increase in the sabers Ento thing.
さて、より、今日はどうするつもりだ？
まずは水道橋の武家屋敷に向かう。
Okay, we haven't been there yet. We haven't been
助
there.
母神が言っていただろう。唯小説の私塾の門弟が一人奉公していると。
ふむ、門弟から私塾の場所を聞き出すか。悪くはない。悪くはないが。
どうした？
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。あれがもしユイの仕業なのだとすれば、ユイが幕府を通じて連中を動かし、私たちを襲わせたとは考えられないか？
なるほど。
我が慶願に同目したな、より。では、ことの葉を尽くして褒めるがいい。許すぞ。
セイバー、幕府が何かがわかるのだな。てっきり知らないものと。
いおり。君、さては私をバカにしているな。幕府など当然知っている。あれだ、当代の朝廷の別名なのだろう？
いや、違う。惜しいといえば惜しいが、違う。幕府とは、武家の棟梁である将軍が、朝廷から託された祭りごとを執り行うため開いたものだ。
何？はあ、朝廷が祭りごとを、そういうこともあるのか。だが、 紅玉に聞いたときは確かに。
じいさん、適当にも程があるだろう。しかし小説と幕府か。それについてはありえぬ話ではない。奴は幕府に身を置くものだ。小説が幕府重臣に義の存在を伝え、幕府を動かしているとしても妙ではない。
そうだろう。
その場合でも無論幕府の一部のはずだ。幕府すべてが敵となれば江戸に居所などなく、四半時もせずに俺は捕らえられ、切腹なしの打ち首になる。
そういうものか。
ああ、幕府の一部が小説の配下か。あり得る話だ。確かにそうだが、
何が引っかかるのだ。
いや、確たる何かはないのだが、己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり口、いささか奴には似合わない。そう思えるだけだ。
なるほど。それが君の。いや、いい。君が何を考え、どう戦おうと君の勝手だ。だが、あまり私の足を引っ張らないでほしいものだ。
ああ。
それでより、江戸の中で特に幕府の要はどこだ？
用地ならば数あるが、そうだな。上のあたりはどうだ？
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、邪や魔を払う。
Oh, it's okay. So at this point here, it seems like are we gonna be getting like branched out to?
用地。
Are we branching out, I guess? Because we've heard Suidobashi, and now we're hearing Ueno. I'm wondering if
確か浅草より
yeah.
少し西の一帯
So
だったな。
there might be multiple places we can head.
今日はそこにも行こ
待て、話が見えない。なぜ上野にまで足を運ぶ？
出方を見たい。仮に幕府がすでに敵であるならば、用地に出向く我らをむざむざ放ってはおくまい。
上の行きは挑発、あるいは石膏と映るはずということか。いささか強引な論法だが筋は通る。では上野へも足を向けてみるか。
さて、そうと決まれば。
待てセイバ
ー。なんだ、まだ何かあるのか。
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸していたとして、貴殿は彼らを手にかけるのか？
当たり前だ。
御徒町で言ったはずだ。市政の者をいたずらに殺めるなと。それは人の道に反する行いだ。どうにもならん状況はある。その時は咎めない。だが留意はしてもらいたい。頼む。
いおりは難しいな。嫌だとここで言えば霊樹を使うのだろう。やれやれだ。
セイバ
ー。わかったわかった。幕府連中に相対しても命は奪わん。だから霊樹はもっと前向きに使え。
なるべくそうするよ。水道橋、
Oh, okay, so we have to visit both.
いずれ
We
に
get
足
to
を
we get to decide where we get to go. Also, I'm seeing there's a shrine on the screen as well.
気をつけよより水道橋の方角よりただならぬ気配が寄ってくる
So something strange from Suido Bashi. Got a bunch of places.
夢の怪と同類か似た魔力を感じる
We've
が
got a bunch of new places that we can check out.
真っ昼間から物
I haven't gone to any of the places yet, only
手
because
早く打ち払わねば町に害が
certain places we've been told not to go back to yet, so I'm trying to keep with that.
待て待てゆうべの苦戦を忘れたか霊脈に接続して対処せよ
おお霊脈云々があったなここで試すか
はあはあ君はあれだなまじないを本文にするのはやめた方がいいな
かもしれん霊脈につなぐとしよ
Victor controls his opponent. Okay, well we have to. But anyway, I guess before we do that, we'll have a look around. So, Torikoi Shrine is a new place. Yoshiwara is obviously. We're supposed to go here, but we can't go and do it yet because I remember them telling us off about it. What other places have we got around here that we. Anywhere around here? Suido Bashi there, we've got Ueno there. Akachimachi we've been to already. I'm hoping that I don't miss out on anything because, wouldn't like that to happen. Science accounts with the white leyline. So just saw it said that we have Matt.
当世の術は面白いな
そういうものかさてあとは周辺の小霊地を抑えて
敵の気配があるぞ上の
They're saying to head towards Ueno, but then it's also saying Suidobashi. I'm so confused.
幕府のものなら挑発にもってこいだ一気に蹴散らしてやろう
This is when I saw this originally, it reminded me of like the if you remember Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 had like a story mode where you'd move the little characters around and fight and
相
stuff.
手がただ人であれ油断はするでないぞ霊地の魔力霊地力を活用せよ
Head to the minor spirit font. I am so confused now. The game's not really explaining. They're trying to push the thing for details and it's not letting me like. They all say minor spirit fonts on them, and this one's probably that one's a generic spirit font. So this says spirit font as well. That's spirit font. So they want to head. I'm guessing they're going to explain all this stuff later. I don't know what all this is. A little bit confused. I guess they're going to explain it to us.
さあより霊脈に接続するのじゃ
Kanaiji temple located in Ueno. It was constructed there for the protection of both Edo and the shogunate, as Ueno is located to the unlucky northeastern direction of the Edo castle. Since its construction, it's been heavily guarded and maintained by the shogunate as the Tokugawa family temple. The Ueno Great Buddha, said to have been made in the likeness of the original in Kyoto, one of the many famous landmarks in its sprawling grounds. Shogunate standing above all samurai families, the shogun was entrusted by the Imperial Court of Kyoto with the governments of Japan. The current shogunate was established several decades ago when Tokugawa Ieyasu made Edo his stronghold. The Crimson Codex has evidently told Saber that the Imperial Court and shogunate are essentially the same thing. As far as the Crimson Codex is concerned, the differences between them must seem rather trivial. Shogunate retainers, vassals serving the Tokugawa family, whose depends are under 10,000 koku of rice. Warriors who receive more than 10,000 koku are referred to as daimyo, a much higher rank. The shogunate retainers, only the members of the case are permitted an audience for the shogun. Those of lower status are called Gokenin. Containers that stood in Miyamoto Iori and Saber's way as they searched for Yui Shosetsu's whereabouts in Okachimachi all seem to be acting like puppets. Saber believed that Shosetsu must have used some kind of spell to control them. I'm guessing this is going to explain what we're supposed to do.
ん？そうして霊地の力を蓄えるのじゃ。次の奨励地にも遠く向かうがよいぞ。
Alright, I guess they're going to explain everything that I have to do here, but telluric energy is contained within spirit funds. Acquiring telluric energy increases Iori's as Matt increases the amount of damage dealt to monsters, servants, and the shell gauges of powerful enemies will also increase. Okay, there is a time limit for spirit fund conflicts. Check the bottom right part of the screen for the time limit. Top is current time, bottom is time. Okay, so we have to basically complete whatever we're doing here within 15 moves. I think that's what it's trying to say. If you haven't managed to achieve the goal when the current time exceeds the time limit, you lose. Be aware of the time remaining as you strike through it. Okay, so part of stuff in IT is actually, there's similar diagrams like this where it's like trying to figure out what the best possible area towards the thing is. Okay, so we have 15 turns to be able to beat where we have to figure out where we have to go. I'm guessing we have to go. It says we have to head to both, so obviously the quickest way to reach both is going to be going left. Going this way is going to be quicker because we can reach the thing. Now, on the way, the way I can go is a bit. So this is this way it looks like. There, they also move. We can go here, obviously. Well, considering we have to go and get to it, and it's going to move to there, we may as well. If we head to this one, we can then fight it. And then that one's heading diagonally up, so we're probably going to have to head. It's probably going to be better to head up this way anyway. We may as well go down. Now remember, for the next 8 battles, we're going to have an increase, 10% increase, I think it is. 10% increase to experience points. Battles during Spirit Font conflicts. Entering the same Spirit Font as an enemy will initiate a battle. Defeat all the enemies to win and also seize the Spirit Font if it is unclaimed. Some battles have time limits. Beating all the enemies within the time limit will increase the rewards. Okay. Being strengthened by telluric energy. Time limit. These enemies are still like way too far away. You didn't get it in the time limit, so we didn't get the bonus.
貴殿あってこそだ。
Alright, so what happens now?
ようやったのより。連中尻尾を巻いて逃げおったわい。
これだけの魔力があるのだ。あの程度の相手に負けるものか。
まあそうだな。セイバーの言う通り。
Yeah, I like this little thing.
先に進むぞ。つまずいている。
So I'm guessing what we're supposed to do is like every time he because there is a trophy related to this where it's like I think it's like if you it was like something about capturing that it was gain control of spirit funds 500 times. So I'm guessing that they basically mean like every time you make a step on one of these things. Saying to head to Weno is the requirement. So does that mean I'm just supposed to skip this guy and then? So I'm gonna head to Weno. It told me to head to Weno and thing or whatever. So I think, okay, well we'll just go here, and then now it's just telling me to head to Weno. So let's just go down and. Am I supposed to do both? I mean, we can still make it to. That's the thing. We can still make it to Weno if we go this way. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We're being forced to go there. I just suggested to go to that way, and then you told me no.
そうじゃな。幸いまだ距離がある。あちらに戻っては。
My intention was to go and fight them.
リーチからのつながりを断たれる前に素早く。
Like I would have liked to have gone and fought them, but the game wouldn't let me.
敵が霊地を抑えるのにもそれなりの時はかかるか。わかった。ならば。
Alright, so basically they're just telling us we can finish the objective, or we can go to the thing. Obviously, if I still feel like I have enough turns to do so, I can go ahead and finish the. We're being forced to go here, so like I can't do anything about this. It just told me to go this way. So obviously, if I could have, I would have gone and headed in the direction to stop him and then get both of them. But I guess it just didn't matter. We were going to go to one or the other. I'm still quicker to get to where I thought we had to beat both of them.
今までと比べ空気が澄んでいるような。霊的な用地というのもうなずける。では早速一暴れと行くか、より。
待て待て。昼日中に騒ぎを起こすのは悪手だ。セイバーがここにいるだけで十分な挑発になろ
う。まあサーバントは魔力の塊だからな。では目抜き通りを練り歩くとする。ついてこい、より。
待てセイバー、一人で動くんじゃない。また迷子になりそうだ。
So I don't know how this changes on the
よりこっちだ。
acquire skills. We also acquired some skills as well. You know, I'm still trying to figure out being strengthened by telluric magic. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm doing right now. Can't learn anything. We've just leveled up. How many skill jewels do I have? I got 3 skill jewels. So that's 8. Right now we can't learn anything here because we need to do a couple other things. Can learn this. These cost 2 each. We have 3. These. This one costs. I think this one costs. You know what? I'm just gonna go for both healing ones. And this will give us health. Remember what? Wait, I thought we had. I didn't use that. Okay. Increasing our health by 40, and then it's like it's a small increase, but what is this? Okay, so this is a downgrade of material by 2, but it increases the damage, attack power while in water stance, as well as increases damage dealt to monsters. So I'm thinking this is actually better than what we currently have. We've also got to keep an eye on like what we have to do for these as well, because obviously once I get to a point where I've finished a lot of the stuff, I start trying to focus on these as well. I don't think we have to complete them, but I'd like to have them done. We went our plateau relatively close to Asakusa, and viewed from the Edo Castle. Ueno lies to the northeast, a direction from which ogres and evil spirits are thought to arrive. As such, Neji was erected in the area for the protection of the shogunate and the town of Edo as a whole. A large number of lotus flowers that bloom in summer at the Shinobazu Pond make the area resemble Sakavati, Buddhist Pure Land, and draws crowds of people who want a chance to appreciate the scenery. Okay, so apparently we're in Ueno. There are some areas that we're going to probably have to figure out where we're going next. It's actually a big area. We've got a couple of stores. Also, there should be like trials here as well. Just have to find them first. Obviously, I'm gonna go and talk to everyone as I can.
君、上の絵は寛永寺拝みに？わかるよ。あれはいい寺だものな。江戸の民の平穏を願って建てられた天海僧侶には感謝しかないよ。
Down that way. Guess I can't go down this way. Wait a second. Yeah, we're.
おい、イオリ、どこで遊んでいるんだ?
Well, I'm down here because I've got a cat to pet. Pet the cat. Give us the. Probably a. Alright. So that gives us another skill fragment if you find another one. Definitely rushing ahead.
寛永寺に参拝できへんってどないなっとんねん。こんために遠路はるばる来たんやで。
そいつは残念だったな。観音堂の不審だかで境内には入れないんだ。
勘弁してくれや。
いらっしゃい。
See what they're selling. So these aren't worth like 2,700. You get 20. So you only get a random thing. You don't know what you're going to get. And it costs like 2,700. That's like half my money for an extra one of these, and yet we're finding them as we go. It's just not worth the thing, especially when we're gonna get them as we go. We need all of them anyway. But it's better to just get them as we go, I think.
油揚げあげたら美味しそうに食べてくれたよ。ええなあ、おいらも見て。
Any other thing we have to visit is... Wait a second, we have this... There's gonna have to be something down here, because I can see a, is there a crawl space or a thing here? Definitely go to there. We can't go there, I don't think, right now. We probably need Saber with us. Is there any other those spots? Because why would that spot be there? I don't see any others right now, so that'll be the first place we go once we reunite with Saber.
Saber? Oi, Saber! 目を離すとこれだ。
なあ、ジョーちゃん。こんなとこで寝ちゃ風邪ひくぜ。
そうだそうだ、俺ほっとけねえよ。
まさか。
お嬢ちゃん、本当にそこで寝るつもりかい？だったらうちにおいで、止めてあげるから。
いやいや、うちに。うちなら美味しい飯もたらふく食わせてやれるぜ。
一体何の騒ぎだ？
銭なしどもの家など彼女にはふさわしくない。さあ、硬い地面などでなく我が家でお休みを。
お気持ちは嬉しいけれど、心配なさらないで。私はここで寝て家宝を待ちたいのです。
家宝？
ほら、家宝は寝て待てと申しますでしょ。私、探しているものがあって。けれど、私には寝床がありませんから。ここ。
そんなに欲しいものがあるってんなら、何か見繕ってやる。
This is the only other bad thing about it being in Japanese. Sometimes I just don't know, like they'll say the phrase, they'll say the sentence, but then I think that's the end of it, and then it's like, oh, they just sort of start back up again. Whereas at least with English, I can at least follow along with what they're saying. I sometimes push too soon.
手に入るものではありませんの。
いや、待ってくれ。さすがに勘違いも甚だしいだろう。家宝は寝て待てとは、寝ていれば幸運が勝手に転がり込んでくるという意味ではない。
そうでしたの。私の勘違いだったなんて。
この女人、人をからかって遊んでいるのか？それとも狐に化かされでもしたか？
I wonder what the difference would be if we had to go to, because if we went the other side, we would have gone to the other one, but it told me which one to think. So I just decided I thought we had to do both. That was why I went this way. I guess it doesn't matter if we have to go to both anyway. The reason I decided to go to Tsurubashi later was because the book did say that there was other stuff there and we had to do ley lines for something else. So I was thinking that it was like, okay, well, going to Ueno actually makes more sense because it means we can use Ueno, what we have to do there to prepare for the other place.
私ね、 この町で、いいえ、この世で一等美しいものを探していますの。
一等美しいもの？
いおり、何をグズグズしている？珍しいものでもあったのか？この気配はおそらく。おい、いおり、その目は節穴か？
セイバー？
マスターならすぐに気づけ。そこのもの、さ。
何事だ？
みんな逃げろ！お侍様が化け物を引き連れてきやがった！
はあ、化け物だって？
何バカなこと言ってやがる。あいつ酒の飲みすぎでおかしくなっちまったか。
おそらく敵だ。予想が当たったと見える。そこの者は襲ってこないならまあいい。行くぞ、より。
セイバー！貴殿はここを動くな。すぐにこちらで片付ける。
I only just noticed this now. I saw the little girl, and she was just sitting down thinking. And then I saw right next to her, she has like a fox-looking, like a white fox-looking thing right next to her that's moving. And it's like, oh, I only just noticed this now. It's like that. I guess that's her companion or something.
待ってくださいまし。私も。
うまく誘い込めたな。しかし連中のうつろな様は
以前とまるで同じだ。つまりはこれもユイの差し金か？術を用いて再び襲い来るとは。ユイと幕府、よほど我らが目に触るようだな。
うん。
行くぞ、より。奴らに目に物見せてやろう。
Hey, battle time.
出番だ。
そこだ。油断。分かった。見切れない。
押し切る。受けてみろ。
避けるなよ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。もらった。
Oh, there's even more of them.
出番だ。
行くぞ。
血の型。水の型でいく。揺るがぬ血のごとく決める。
So many different things that we can use as battling things to.
ようやく捕まえましたわ。素敵なお侍様。なんとお呼びしたら。
See, there was a time where I would have skipped, but it's like, oh, I.
宮本伊織だ。いや、そうではなく。ここは危うい。離れていろ。
伊織様。伊織様。伊織様。ちゃんと思えましたわ。
Maybe if I put like autoplay on it would be better, but
私はライダー。上の
oh, okay, so she's a rogue servant.
はぐれでございます。
So I guess this means that we haven't found a.
ライダーなんてつまらない名前ではなくて、
Apparently, by revealing the real name, it's going to be revealing the real name makes it like it's easier to. Right, what's her real name?
何をのんびり話しているより新手が来る。
まあ、せっかくの王政を阻むだなんて、なんてひどい方々なのでしょう。ねえ、伊織様、ここは私の力をお使いくださいまし。
Okay, so now she's gonna help us out.
二人で力を合わせ、あの方々にお帰りいただきましょう。
Okay.
助力感謝する。セイバー行くぞ。
Saying to help out, but she's not saying how to. Maybe she's just helping me with the. It's not showing me on the thing what I can do with it. Maybe she's giving us buffs of some kind, I'm not sure. So 6 more battles, we have 10% experience. It doesn't think. It's weird. It's weird. She was like, "Let me help you," but it's like I didn't see anything in the game that was telling me to. Wasn't telling me like what I had to do.
連中を操っていた相手は分からずじまいと。
残滓を消していく程度には手だれの術者であるとは分かったが、幕府や優位に関わりがあるかは分からない。歯がゆいな。
挑発の策は失敗か。どうあれ今は深追いはやめておこう。それから貴殿が手を貸してくれるとはな。感謝するライダー。
そんなの必要ありませんわ。私は私のために戦っただけ。それにライダーとなんてつまらない呼び方はなさらないで、伊織様。私のことは玉も
Okay, it's Mama Ari is the character's name.
いいえ、アリアと呼んでくださいませ。
ずいぶんと気に入られているようだな、イオリ。どうした？戦いの最中、魅了の種でもかけたのか？
罪な男じゃのう。ま、彼女の好みには物申したいところじゃが。
二人とも。
私ね、美しいものが大好きなの。キラキラした宝石も情念のこもった絵画も。 夕暮れの海も愛し合う人たちも今日のお空もみんな私のものにしてしまいたい。ですから私は欲しくなりました。いおり様のことが。
ああ、すまないが、貴殿が何を言っているのかさっぱりわからん。美しいというなら、セイバーの剣の技だ。俺ではないよ。それに、俺に女人と寄り添う解消はない。士官もままならん未熟の身だ。
そうですの。残念ですけれど無理強いはいけませんわね。じゃあ代わりに私とお友達になってくださらないかしら。
友人？それくらいなら構わないかな。うん。引っかかることがなくもないが、はぐれの英霊と遊戯を結べるのは、まあ、そう悪いことではないだろう。
本当ですの？嬉しい。これから二人でもっといいことをして、もっと仲良くなりましょうね、いおり
様。なんとも艶のある話だ。カヤが聞いたらどんな顔をするだろうな。
人事だと思って。まあいい。なんだ。いずれ頼りにすることもあるかもしれない。その時は力を貸してほしい、ライダー。
もういおり様ったらアリアですわ。次はちゃんとそう呼んでくださいましね。
運があるな、いおり。ユイの手がかりは得られなかったが、はぐれの友を得られたのは喜ぶべきだぞ。まったく大した運だ。
そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。次は水道橋の武家屋敷に行くか。
I'm wondering if we'll end up being friends with all the rogue servants in some way, because that sounds like that's like if you think about it, every master has a servant, and then there's all these rogue servants. So the idea would be like, if you can get more rogue servants on your side, you're gonna have more people that are gonna help you out. Now we head to Suda. Hopefully we get to still explore around, because there were still some things I wanted to. Never mind. There's still some things that I wanted to do. Capturing spirit fonts temporarily improves stats. I guess our stats have been improved by... We're just getting forced into the... I couldn't have gone further anyway, because it would have just...
これまでとは比べ物にならない魔力。
上野も浅草や吉原と同じく莫大な魔力の溜まった霊地であるからな。この力があれば小霊地の掌握などたやすく進むであろう。
Seizing spirit fonts. Seizing the spirit fonts of key locations and certain other places will greatly strengthen your stats with the telluric energy flowing within. It also extends the time.
残るは水道橋だが、その前にあの怪異だ。
霊地の魔力はたっぷりだぞ。あんなものはたやすく撃てる。
まあ待て、あれを見よ。奴らのおる小霊地とつながる霊脈の流れを。
魔力の流れ、水道橋までつながっているな。
その通り。奴らは霊脈を通じて魔力を得ておる。という
流れを断てば消え失せるか。
そ そうありえの話でもない。
Okay, so
やってみるがよい。
they're saying that it'll be weakened if we
水道橋とカーイドの間にある奨励地だな。よし、わかった。行こう。
Is there going to be some sort of strategy that I'm going to have to employ here with these things with the time limit with the defeat the enemy before the ley line is cut? I mean, I could move towards it and then it would still work, but that would get rid of it. Like, what's stopping me from just going here? Told me to defeat the enemy. It's like, yeah, I could have gone to the area with the ley line and cut it off, but it's like, I don't think it's gonna make that much difference. Still haven't got this other girl. She's not like. What happened then? I just trying to avoid her.
今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。行くぞ。油断したな。押し切る。受けてみろ。いや。終わりだ。力を借りる。任せろ。私に続け。より。受けてみろ。セイバー。そこだ。終わりだ。見切れまい。押し切る。決める。避けるなよ。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。出番だ。
Gotta be careful because we could go in.
後期すかさず追い打て。決める。うせろ。この程度朝飯前というあれだ。
Still not sure what the Rogue Rider's gonna offer me.
いおり、どうした？なんだか浮かぬ顔をしているような。
ああ、いや、力押しでやってはみたが。
And I guess while we're here, we might as well try and see what happens if we capture some of the other ones.
ジイさんの言った通りにやった場合、どうなったものか。
Okay, so that means that what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to cut off the. Instead of just going straight to the area and fighting it, I could have gone and cut off the thing. So I guess that's what we were supposed to do.
奨励地を抑えれば、おそらくは消えてなくなったじゃ
You
ろう。
capture the minor spirit font, they'll most likely disappear, which I could have done that. But then we also would have missed out on the
奴
fight
ら
as
は
well.
霊地の魔力を吸って姿を保ってある。魔力のつながりさえ立てば、
I wonder if that works for us though, as well. That'll be something that's interesting tactic-wise.
力は弱まり、体も保てなくなるはずじゃ。
霊地を奪われ、力を失う。
So we would have had an easier time, I guess.
それはもしや、俺たちにも起こりうることでは？
しかり、奨励地のつながりを断たれれば、魔力を失い弱体化する。体勢を立て直すことになろう。
高尾が言っていたな。霊地の争奪戦と。
ああ、敵の動きに目を配らねばな。
何かあるな。
20 turns. I mean, we have 20 turns, we may as well, like, go and populate the rest of this map. And we still have plenty of time. Why it says finish actions? No.
なんとはなしに寄ってみたが、 この店はうまいな。
いつの間に食い気が盛んだな、セイバー。
The infinity gauge also fills when Saber gets excited on the map. Okay. Then we have 25. Okay, we have 25 turns. Can I get back to you in 25 turns? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I need to get that in 13 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we can't. 25. You know what? Like, we may as well grab these ones. We have plenty of time. Be 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Ah, I see. Now it connects to those ones. All of them are connected. That'll be 22, 23. You know what? We can go here. Then go here. Unlock all these. Does this do anything? And then we own the entire. Does this do anything? I don't know what finish actions mean. Okay, so finish actions means that we stay in the same spot. Okay, in search of beauty, a rogue servant bound to Werner who calls herself Tamamo Ari. It would seem her delicate charm and quirky mannerisms have captured the hearts of many men in town. She claims to be in search of the most beautiful thing. Okay, well, we'll have to check some of these things anyway, but I'm still trying to figure out, like, what we're supposed to do here, and what we're supposed to do to have her be useful. She must, I think she was giving us a buff of some kind, that might have been what it was.
見ろより、あちらに人だかりがある。さては出店か？
どうかな。まあ、様子を見に行くか。
You have some things I need to head back to that other place for. Ink strength, right to lyric energy, lockbook entries. One of Ito's most prominent mansion districts, and where the Tokugawa family and other hereditary daimyo live. It is said that the water conduits which were installed in the nearby Kanda River inspired the name Suidobashi, meaning the waterway bridge. Leyline link underneath Ito runs a network of ley lines that resemble a mesh, similarly to how the water in a river would dry up if it were dammed. It is also possible to dam the magical energy that flows through ley lines. If that were to happen, the monsters of mages who were drawn magic from spirit fonts would immediately lose their power. Okay, so basically if we went across both ways, we would have cut it off from the thing, but I just decided to fight it. That seemed quicker. But last time we couldn't, this is a much smaller area, last time we couldn't go and complete everything. Let's just, let's see if we can head back, and then if we can head backwards first. So there's a couple of items and stuff here that we're using. There's also a couple that we can pet.
Yes, yes.
Also give us some healing.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's only one dog. Only one dog in this area. There's a cow here. You can talk to. Wait, oh, this is the. Wait a second. Is this the ninja guy? Okay, this is the ninja again. Found out so easily. I suppose a cow does more than chew grass. This cannot be deceived. I wonder if we get anything from that. We're not getting any. Doesn't seem like it's something that we're getting anything. I do want to get that item. All the items around here. Sorry, we did get another. Whoa, we got another 2. Attack up by 15. Attack up by. This is like I don't know where we got. Okay, I just realized this now. I think we got this from beating the fight. If we. So I fought the monster, and instead of so it's actually better to fight the monster. Then you just get a better one of these. Because now what are we getting here? We're getting plus 15, plus 52 attack. We're also getting an increase of damage. We're getting damage up versus humans plus 15, and then normal attack up by 16. Like, we made a really good decision in going and just fighting the monster instead. How many? I have 1. How many do I need for this? 4. 3. But not quite there yet. Good thing I made that decision to fight the monster instead of just going to the thing. That's Tamamo. She says that she doesn't have a master, but she's in 100 centimeters, 33 kilos. Alright, so I'm gonna go right. That was another thing I wanted to do. It's like my intention was to. We couldn't do the thing in the one area because Sable wasn't. Here you can see there's several like areas we can do stuff. Obviously, I want to check. I wanted to check in Bueno, see what was. If we couldn't do it. I want to explore around first because we have Sable with us.
おいあんた聞いたかここで起きた人情沙汰なんでも御家人や価値の死体が道にいくつも転がってたんだと
Last time we didn't have Sable with us, so I decided to go to that area later, and then now we'll just see how far we can go without being told we have to do the story.
いかに
Thirsty, then gulp down some of the sugar water here. Throw it back too quick, though. There is some sweet dango floating in it.
よく来たの
So you get grated yam soup. Grated yam dissolved into clear soup has a rough texture that goes down smooth.
またいつでも来てくれ
御家人様と道でぶつかっちまってさあわや切り捨てごめんと覚悟したんだが御家人様ふらふらどこか行っちまった城勤めってのは大変なんだな
この人だかり何なのさ喧嘩でもやってんのかい
なんで揉め事かい？くさ、よく見えねえな。
一体何だっていうのかしら。物騒なことじゃないといいけれど。
I guess we'll do, but can't go any further through, so I guess we have to just forget this.
近頃人情沙汰があったみたいでね。お改めとかで通るべからずだってさ。
参ったな。この先に用があるのだが。
そりゃ災難だね。明日あたり出直しちゃどうだい。
どうしたものか。引き返すか。
義が関わっているやもしれん。屋敷への抜け道を探すぞ。
Find a shortcut to the samurai residence. Oh, I did not see. This was not here originally. I just noticed this wasn't here originally. Again, there was one of these things that I saw in Ueno, but I didn't go there because I thought I needed Saber for something. It's fine. I can always return. I guess I don't need Saber for everything, but it's fine. Like I'll just we have to return to a lot of these areas anyway. I can see a cat. Screen. This looks like it's a fairly linear area. Portable and a so I think to report stuff I need to first of all I'll change the mountings. These aren't going to be any good for a while because we got this these lone wolf scabards. I don't think we were supposed to get these this early. We ended up getting them because of we got these because of defeating the. We got these because we defeated the enemy that we weren't supposed to. So now we've just got something that's way more powerful than everything else. Like this does way less damage, and then this does even way less damage. Saber's got 7. That's 20. That's... We have enough. No point in giving Saber the jewel. This is locked behind. I don't know what it's like. This one might be. Usually, when there's question marks, it means that it's like behind. When there's question marks, it's usually locked behind having to get the rest of the stuff. But this one here, we need to have high enough defense. Fortitude, regeneration, speed while in Earth stance. That up by 10. I mean, we may as well do this because this is stat-wise. You need 2. We don't have 1. Save that then. That's the way we can. The other one we got was the report. I don't think I can cash this in. Okay. So it just tells me here that it's reportable. So when we return to Asakusa, Akasuka. Should say when we return to Kenishima, we have 3 things we can cash in. So it's Water Stand, Spells, Affinity Techniques, Link Strikes, Valor Strikes, Mid-Air Attacks, Servants, Full 50 Riposte, Destroy 50 Shells, win a battle within 20 seconds. I'm guessing that there's a limit to each of them. But I don't think I need to unlock. Alright, make sure I got that. I'm not gonna be able to go by that way because hard.
小道を通るのがうまいな、いおり。剣士よりも忍びが向いている。
そうかも
な。なあ、いおり。屋根の上を行けばよいのではないか。
夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ。盗っ人扱いでお縄だ。
チェ。
Bro, this is gonna be a. Wait, I'm just gonna leave it because I want to fight actually being played. You know what? We have to. Like, we're gonna do more damage with way much more damage. We still need to use Saber and stuff anyway. Yeah, a lot of mountings. I hope that there's no limitation to how many we can hold. Okay, so this one here is lose mat, but then we gain. What do we lose? I can't remember what Mat does. Mat might be magical attack. Because if Mat's magical attack, I'm fine losing magical attack. If it means that I gain HP, like HP restoration based on the damage dealt plus 18. HP restored relative to damage dealt, and it's like this. I'm happy to lose magical attack if it means this. Yeah, I think I'll do. I think that's really good. We did level up with Saber, but Saber is... I don't need to worry about that. There. Oh, no, that's not an item. Came from this way. Came this way. Right here. Nothing else that I'm missing? Because, like, this area here we couldn't access because it wouldn't let us. I'm guessing we're going there at some point. I'm going to go down this way, I can see a... cat up here. And some item. Yep, alright. Pet the cat. Get health. I'm happy that I fought that monster instead of doing the other things. There's a chance that it's gone, and happy to lose magic attack because I'm not really using a ton of it. Right at this point, I'm still trying to. I have 49 jewels, so I have enough to be able to use it. But I want to save the magic attacks until I actually get to start using them to unlock stuff, because it's not like MP where we can revive the MP and then get it back later. The issue is that we. The issue is that we can't get it, like, it's not like MP where we can get it back later or something like that in another game. We only have so many jewels. I'd rather keep the amount of jewels that I have. Keep the amount of jewels and, just only use it when I need to. Save them up for when there's other reasons. Perfect sync. What did that? Just got like 3 up for that. I guess there's 5. 2 things that we have to do in Sudaibashi. 1 in 5 things in Ueno's. Just got something up for that. Put in here. Punisher is curious, try to stay out of strange play. Oh, okay, so when it says traverse a difficult path with saber, it means go through the... There's no other way around, right? We wouldn't have been able to go... Guessing we had to do this anyway. Not sure what they meant by traverse the dangerous path, because this is the only way to get here. Alright, let's pick that. Yeah, anytime we get the chance to, anytime that we get a chance to get that sword bath, I think I'm going to take it because of the, again, that's really helping us with levels and other stuff. Gonna be a fight here. You don't have an open area like this without one. I was hoping he would turn around. I don't have the Battle Strike, otherwise I would have used it. Oh, okay, that's the one where he steps in. I'm trying to... I want to lock in on... I wanted to do this. Not sure why it keeps locking in on certain enemies here. Another portable
背負って行くぞ。屋敷はすぐそこだ。ここが九段の武家屋敷か。
そのはずだ。ようやく着いたな。
襲ってきた連中は
皆御家人、幕府帰化の侍たちだ。
幕府のものか。ならばこやつらも結の。
おい
I haven't been paying attention to the healing either, because I'm supposed to be getting, based on the damage dealt, I'm supposed to be getting some sort of healing. I'm not sure how, didn't check which stance or something.
奴ら力ずくで屋敷に踏み入ろうとしてたからよ。どうしたもんかと焦ったが。
待て、連中、この屋敷のものを狙っていたのか。
え？あんたら知らねえのか。ここの主が辻斬りと疑われちまって。
辻斬り？
貴殿、すまないがその話詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
ありゃあ一昨日の早朝だったが、屋敷の外がやけに騒がしいからなんだと思って出てみたらよ、旗本とその家人やらが10人近く道のそこかしこにやられて転がってたんだ。一部始終を覗き見てたやつ曰く、下手人はなんだか古めかしい鎧武者だって話さ。
古めかしい鎧武者、ライダーか。
やれ怨霊の仕業だ、やれ落ち武者のたたりだって、もう大騒ぎよ。で結局どこかの辻斬りの仕業ってことでこの話はおしまいになったはずだったんだが、何を思ったがお上ときたら、この屋敷の主が下手人だと決めつけちまった。10人の侍を一度に相手取れるようなやつはこの屋敷には一人もいねえって散々訴えたが、何を言おうとお上は聞く耳持たずよ。でとうとう目付配下の御家人連中が主をひっ捕らいに来て、
俺たちがこれを退けたと。
そういうこった。俺は一応剣の腕を買われた身だからよ。こりゃどうなることかと肝を冷やしたが、あんたらのおかげで助かった。この屋敷を追い出されずに済みそうだぜ。また浪人に逆戻りなんぞしちまった日には小説先生に面目が立たねえからよ。
小説先生？
では君は唯小説の門弟か？
おお、そうだが。なんだ、あんたら小説先生に用があんのか？
より。
ああ、実はかねてより小説殿の講ずる軍学に強い関心を抱いていてな。いつか小説殿の私塾にて直にご指導を賜りたいと思っていた。しかし今に至るまで肝心の塾の場所が分からずじまいでな。いかにしてお目通り願ったものかと頭を抱えていたのだが。
なんだ、それなら話は早いや。もちろん知ってるぜ。小説先生の塾は長光堂つってな、神田にあるんだ。
I guess we're going somewhere else now.
登場してねえ日はほぼ確実にいるはずさ。
そうか。すまない。恩に着る。
こっちは首の皮繋いでもらってんだ。この程度恩返しにもなりゃしねえさ。
かたじけない。では我らはこれにて。
おう、こっちこそありがとうな。
神田の超行動か。
I hope that I haven't wasted all these turns, because I went through just to activate all the things. I hope that this doesn't count towards the turns.
まさか。
I wasted a whole bunch of turns with the intention of, like, oh, fill out this thing.
なんだ、超行動までは知っていたのか。それならもっとすぐ気づけ。
いや、まさか
Also, I didn't check to see how that rogue servant thing. I didn't check to see in my stats if anything's popped up.
かの高名な塾の主とは思わないだろう。無茶を言うな、無茶を。
言い訳。
しかし、とんだ回り道をさせられたな。神田はここからすぐだが。
さあ行くぞ、より。いよいよユイに一泡吹かせてやろう。
いや、一度長屋へ戻る。万全を期しておきたい。
I really hope that I haven't stopped this up. I probably have.
セイバーには魔力不足と言うべきか。悪いが、俺がこうでは
I shouldn't have done what I
完
did.
全では戦えまい。
I don't think it matters, but
サーバントだからな。まったく。
I thought we were ended.
戦働きにおいては休息を惜しむべからずだ。
まあな。せいてはことをしそんじるとも言う。弱いいおりのために一旦戻るとするか。仕方ない。
待つのじゃいおり。浅草に戻る前にやるべきことがある。
なんだ。
繋いだリーチだ。そのまま放っておけばわしらの本拠までの道筋を明かすようなもの。本拠へ戻る際は霊脈への接続を断ち、一旦小霊地を眠らせておくとよいぞ。
なるほど。道理だな。
Oh, okay. Now we've shut down all the required telluric energy has increased our... Okay, so what we did is we went around and collected all those things, and when we finish up the mission and have to head back, we end up... Whatever ones you've collected along the way, increase your magical attack by... And we get a level up, and we get a bunch of other things. Victor controls his opponent.
これでよい。リーチから得られたものもあろう。
Guess I'm not gonna get punished for that. Acquiring telluric energy. After closing off the connection to the leyline, the acquired telluric energy can be exchanged for materials, increase Oiri's magical attack, and grant other benefits. Okay. So that means it's... What we want to do is we want to try and get to the point where we have to complete all the objectives and then close off the area. We have a few things that we can do here now. Sudabashi Sugiri. An unknown Sugiri murderer has appeared in Sudabashi. Also say a retainer and his vassals were found slaughtered near a samurai residence. Following the incident, the shogunate declared the culprit to be the lord of that house and sent soldiers to capture him. However, according to those who were present at the scene, the perpetrator was a warrior clad in old-fashioned armor. So we are heading back home to the workshop. So we'll have several things we have to do here. We'll have to cash in some of these, rewards. Upgrade our workshop again. We'll do another round of the sword. That way we can get experience points up in that as well. Because that seemed to work out pretty well last time.
さて、 浅草は変わりないな。ひとまず。
で、どうだったんだい？新しくできた店は。
あそこはな、なんというか強烈だったよ。確かに品揃えはなかなかなもんだったが、いや、あの凄まじさは実際見ないとわからねえ。気になるならお前も問屋街へ見に行きな。
問屋街に新しい店？そんな様子はなかったが。
聞いたな？聞いたので行ってみよう、より。
セイバ
ー。なんだ、君は気にならないのか？私は大いに気になった。
まあ、気にならないわけではないが。
ならば特見に行こう。何か掘り出し物があるかもしれんぞ。
止めても無駄だな。仕方ない。問屋街に行くか。
Shrewd or regal? I'd say discretion on it, actually. Quiet skills, it said. Alright, we have a couple of things that we need to do before we... Obviously, we have to go on a thing. Before we go and do anything, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be back in a second and look around and see what we can do in this next area. Alright, we have a few things. Yeah, gotta remember like what we have to do for everything. But we're probably gonna have to return to the workshop and that anyway. Guessing we have to do that across the main thing of the game. But obviously before we do that, we do have 2 more of these. probably level up ourselves. Probably better to level up ourselves first. This does not have a acquisition requirement, so I'm guessing that find out what that is later, but not sure what it is yet. This does not have a requirement either. We'll grab this. We'll leave everything else for now because we need to be. I need this. This one unlocks. Gain power from the specified key location. So we're locked behind this, maybe. I'm not sure what we have to do to get that yet. Saber still needs 3 for that. What else have we got that's thing? Mount spells. Spells are still the same. Phoenix is still the same. That wise, like, we can check Saber stats in them. Oh, I didn't check that before. Actually, no, we checked that before. Any check XP, no. Link Strike. Okay, Link Strikes, we already know about them as well. Memento Ring, I'm still not sure what this is going to be used. Items, mounting. This is done. So now we have a digression, so I think this is like the side quests. A new shop has apparently opened in Asakusa's wholesale district, go check it out. We have to cash in several of these. There's still a lot that we haven't done yet, like beating enemies in water stance. And eventually we'll get around to doing these anyway, because a lot of them are happening as we go. The only one that's not really going to happen as we go will probably be posts. They're going to be the only thing, and the spells we can get those done. That's easily completed. Yui Shosetsu, a light for Ronin, hailing from Tsuruga Shosetsu, served the shogunate as a military scholar. Though over 30 years old, this young samurai could easily be confused as being under 20. As Shosetsu's renown spread throughout Edo, many Ronin came to study at Shoku Hall, the military academy in Kanda. Though Shosetsu is often referred to as Grand Master and idolized by many students, there are still those who are less than impressed. Okay, Kanda, emanating purity, a town located in the northeastern part of Edo. According to a guard at the entrance of Suidabashi, Yui Shosetsu's military academy, Shoku Hall, can be found in Kanda. Shoku Hall, the military academy that Yui Shosetsu opened in Kanda. It has an excellent reputation and there's no shortage of Ronin wishing to enroll there. Its name, Shoku, is said to have been derived from combining the name of the Han Dynasty vassal Zhang Liang, pronounced locally as Shoryu, and the name of the famous Shu Han general Shuge Liang, pronounced locally as Shokatsu Kume. I know who Zhang Liang and Zhuge Liang are because they're from Dynasty Warriors. I know those of those characters. Trying to find all the ones that have the. I'm gonna go through and make sure that I don't miss out on ones that have blue. Those are the ones that we want to read. Leyline release. This refers to terminating one's connection to a ley line. Connecting one's magical circuit to the ley lines runs the risk of making one's location detectable, but because it would be impossible to fight in the ritual without connecting to the ley lines, it is best to keep the amount of time connected to a bare minimum. When returning to base, it is absolutely paramount to terminate. We did get a bunch of materials, it said, so maybe there's something new here. a lightning horn. A golden horn from a soul eater. Touching it will cause your body to go numb. Can be used for many properties. Yet anything else that was of use? Like, we have a few healing items I'm noticing now, which is nice. That really having to... Missing some of these things we can use later. Actually, now it's telling me what they're useful. So, steel mallets enhance our mountings, and then obviously these enhance our sword maintenance. So I guess what we do before we leave. The longboard's here. We have to go to talk to the Eater, do the Eater commissions first. So got this little fighting area there. So we'll do the fighting area, then we'll go back here. Head back down, that way I don't trigger the thing if there's anything there. There was someone here along the way that we need to talk to, yeah.
よく来たな、雑種。ごめんごめん、驚いた？これ、新しい店の店主の真似だよ。
I'm gonna talk to the thing first, or just in case we get too close.
あんたの腕、頼りにしてるぜ。
Okay, so we've got four things to cash in on. So that's this is 2, 4, 6. Wait a second. 2, 4, 7, 9. That's 9 skill jewel fragments. Alright, fine. So that does that come up as a what did that come up as completing? Okay, it comes up I guess in here. We unlock something in you. Okay, we didn't unlock anything new. So it says it's 6 out of 22. So must have all those. We didn't unlock any more, did we? Anything else is showing up new. Alright, let's see what we can unlock with this. Further increased fortitude regeneration. That would give us 4. I don't have any access to anything else right now that I can spend these on, because everything else is locked behind. So that means I'm gonna have to focus back onto what I... So we'll give ourselves 4. That will allow us to get this. So this is locked behind a certain key item. We also have. I didn't see this. I did not see this here. I should have. Well, I would have. I should have gone for. I didn't see this down this way. Should have gone down this one first. This is a cost 10. I only just saw this here. Unless it unlocked. Maybe this only just no, it didn't just based on the level. So I actually had to. I guess I just completely missed it. It's fine. Saber is. This is 20. I'm not gonna bother with that. This is 12. I'm gonna do Affinity Techniques upgrade because that's better than things. Let's do 5. And then we'll leave everything else for now. Okay, let's go here.
いやしかしすごい店ができたもんだ。これは流行るね、間違いなく。ここが九段の。
問屋街にあるからには何がしかの問屋か。しかしまた噂にたがわぬ派手な店構えだ。はひ、なんだ、耳慣れん屋号だな。それに確かここは空き地だったはずだ。それが何故このような。
やはりな。
お？
これぐらいは感じ取ってみせよ。愉快なほど並ならぬ魔力だぞ、より。そこらの怪異の類とは桁が違う。それにこの気配。
ならばセイバー。
ああ、サーバントだ。それもとびきりの英霊に違いあるまい。
江戸に店を構えるときたか。よほど腕に覚えがあるのか。
揺るぎない自負と自覚の表れだ。難敵も難敵、心せよ。ではいざ。頼も
う。待てセイバー。
ほう、なんだ。随分とみすぼらしい客ではないか。だがここが我が城バビロニアとして踏み入った貴様らの愚かさをあえて称えよう。喜ぶがいい。貴様らには我が宝物の一端の一端のそのまた一端を拝む権利をくれてやろう。
言動の突飛さとは裏腹に、なんという剣気。いや、これは何だ。一目でわかるほどの凄まじき、大きい余人のまるで及ばぬがごとき正気。剣の腕は測れない。だがただものでないことだけはわかる。
何？欲しいというならば譲ってやらなくもない。ま、雑種どもに手の届く品かは知らぬがな。さあ、 俺の寛大さにひれ伏し拝せよ。いや、ひれ伏したら見えぬか。はははははは。
まずは無礼を詫びる。聞いてほしい。俺たちは
貴様、よほど立派な英霊と見たぞ。クラスは何だ？マスターはどこにいる？
はあ、まったくこの俺を質問攻めとはなんと不敬な。だが俺は今一仕事終えたばかりで気分が良い。故に答えてやろう。我こそはしがないちりめん問屋の若旦那である。
は？ちりめん問屋？
なぜとぼける？貴様はただ者ではあるまい。
はっ、当然であろう。俺は史上にして唯一の王ゆえな。
ちりめん問屋ではないのだな。
これ以上はぐらかすのであれば剣を持って問うのみだ。さあ。
ほほう、貴様の剣。
セイバー。
おーい、若旦
永吉に見よか。どうした？
聞いたぞ。できたんだろ新作。早く見せてくれよ。
私も見たいな。
ふん、そうせがまずとも見せてやる。刮目せよ雑種ども。これが我が入魂の一作よ。
今回のもすっげえ。
若旦那そっくり。
そうであろう、そうであろう。穴が開くまで眺めてよいぞ。そしてあくまで賛美せよ。見る者皆がひれ伏し拝んだ我が至高の肉体美。その再現にはさすがの俺も三日三晩を要したが。見よ、一点の気泡もなく澄み渡りし我が眼光。見よ、彫像がごとき我が腹部の陰影を。もはや当世の飴売りなど相手にならぬ。なあ永吉、見よ。
うまかったぞ若旦那。もう一本ないのか？
人の話を聞け永吉。さすがの若旦那にも堪忍袋の尾はあるのだぞ。
はーい。この石綺麗だな。いいな。
ありがとう若旦那。それでお題。
侮るな。幼子から絞り取らねばならぬほど我が宝物庫は財に乾いておらぬわ。お前たちはただひたすらに飴を賞味し、無垢なる賛美を俺に浴びせればよい。
わかった。じゃあまた感想伝えに来るね。
じゃあな若旦
貴様は感謝というものを覚えよ永吉。なんだ、貴様らまだいたのか。俺はマスターを持たぬはぐれのサーバント、義の裁定者ルーラーとして当世に権限した。 望む情報ならばくれてやったぞ。買う気がないならさっさと店を出て行け。
これではぐれだと。
なんだかそんな気がしていたが、貴様まともに英月の義を戦う気がないな。
俺を貴様ら並の英霊どもと同列に語るな。あのような贋作になぞ毛ほどの興味もないわ。だが義に身を投じた者どもが何を望みいかにあがくか、その過程にはいくらか興味がある。当世を過ごす上での良い座興となりそうだ。
出るぞ、より。
ああ、俺たちは命拾いをした。そんな風に感じるのは気のせいか。英月を求めん以上は敵ではないが、ただものではない。見目からして日の元のものではなさそうだが。
Alright, so it looks like we found another rogue servant, and we found, well, we've seen the guy that we fought for in the prologue, right at the end of the prologue, boss now, and then also the one that we just picked up from thing. We don't know what their names are yet, so I guess the idea is like once we figure out what everybody's names are, that's when it becomes more relevant, I guess.
と言いたいところだが、命を拾ったぞ雑種。今の俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い。故に格別の恩情を持って教えてやろう。我こそは世の万物をすべし真の王。思考にして無常、絶対なる存在。その上で今はちりめん問屋の若旦那でもある。
真の王
しかり。そして貴様らは我が庭で踊る愚かな道化に過ぎぬ。故に身の程をわきまえよ。道化は道化らしく俺を楽しませてみせよ。猿真似の儀など陳腐極まりないが、道化がいるとなれば。ほ
う。よもやこんな近くにサーバントが今日構えているとは。
意外とそういうものかもだぞ。君手に持っているそれは何だ？
これ？いいでしょう。お隣の英吉にもらったの。
そうか、隣の。
どうしたセバ？
まじないを使うのであればわかるだろう。あれからは随分と魔力を感じるぞ。平時であれば放っておいてもよかろうが、今はあまり良くない。義に紐づいて暴れる怪異どもにとって、ああいうのは格好の餌だ。
まずいな。すまない。その石なんだが、譲ってくれまいか。
なんで？やだ。
それはもののけを引きつけるんだ。だからそのまま持っているともののけどもに襲われてしまう。
そのまま言うのか？
そうだ。
でも
嘘じゃない。どうか俺に預けてほしい。
わかったお兄ちゃん。英吉とミオも同じの持ってるよ。
同じものが他にもあるのか。
英吉が私とミオにくれたの。二人ともまだ鳥越の神社で遊んでるよ。
鳥越神社か。
Okay, we've seen that on the map.
方が良さそうだ。
Saw that on the map. It's like in between Yoshiwara and where we are currently. We've seen that on the map. Go hit the Torikoi Shrine. That's the way out of town, so is that. Don't think I have any more reports. Okay. We just head straight to the shrine then. Now stuff to do here. Maybe a similar thing to the last time. This is apparently a... Now it's saying there's a digression available. Where it is, I do not know. I still don't think we can go back here. Only because, game hasn't told me that I can come back at this point. Especially when it said, like, oh, you have to have the warning. It's like, well, I think the idea is she wants us to find out who the, people are. Showing Yoshiwara, there's a discretion here, but there's also a discretion. The discretion here is actually for the. It looks like it's for the. The discretion here is for the rogue berserker. There's no. And then digressions. This we've got two of them where we're doing. So I'm not gonna head. I don't want to head back to here yet because of. She's told us not to go back. And I believe when, if we get to a point where we know that, I think the way that it works is with the digressions is if we are about to reach a point in the story where we can no longer complete the digression, then it will be in red, and then at that point we go there and do that as soon as possible. That way we don't have to worry about things. So let's go to... Before we do that, we'll go here.
この街も賑やかだな。お、あれを買おう、より。
待て待て、あれはさすがに大きすぎる。いずれまただ、セイバー。
Oh, it's the same, right? It's the same kids from the...
まだコラは無事なようだが。
怪異が湧いたな。急ぐぞ。
No one to speak to, but we did get a lockbook upgrade. Torokoi Shrine, a historical shrine located on the outskirts of Asakusa, along Sumidagawa, overgrown with trees. The shrine grounds have a peaceful, solemn ambience. It was once called Shiratori Shrine, the White Bird Shrine. The name originated from the story of a military group that was struggling to find their way across the river, and was shown a path to do so by a pair of white birds that appeared before them. The current name, Torokoi Birds Passing, also comes from this story. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna have to just fight our way through the area. They never gave us the jewel, did they? I don't think they did.
こんな奴ら俺にかかれば。
威勢がいいな。だがここは預かる。早く逃げろ。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
こっちだ。受けてみろ。
There's actually this as well. Oh, there's a actual lantern over here. Check this out. Okay, so now I think this, either that battle that we just did or the next battle that we do, it's going to be the last one that we gain the extra experience for.
栄吉もお礼。
悪かったな。
ミオと栄吉だな。ミオ、栄吉から何か受け取ったか。
この石のことは。
やはり同じものか。栄吉、君これをどこで得た？
若旦那の店だよ。店先に飾ってたの綺麗だなと思って。
若はぐれのルーラーか。ああ、そうか、奴の店からか。
そんな、返さなきゃ栄吉。泥棒したら捕まっちゃうんだよ。
そうだな、そうだよな。俺 ちゃんと謝らねえと。
それがいい。猛省して2度は繰り返すな。ひとまずこの石は俺から返しておく。天使とは知らぬ仲じゃない。
うん、ありがとう兄ちゃん。ごめんなさい。
わらべにしてやられるとははぐれのルーラーめ。ここは一つ我らが忠告してやるとしよう。
Okay, return to Asakusa. We've got a glittering fragment, although before we leave, obviously I'm gonna go... This is here, and there's also this that exists, so I want to go and do that. We got a glittering fragment, whatever that's for. Revenant, being formed from the souls of the dead that crowd Edo. Wearing fluttering white clothing and text living, its violence could be driven by jealousy of those who have a future, or perhaps it enjoys fighting others to the underworld. I wanted to check what that item did. The key item, maybe? That's it, okay, it's a key item. It was on display at Babylonia. Magical energy, it radiates towards us. That's correct. Sure. We'll talk to the rest of these characters and then we'll go. We'll, go and leave. Well, we'll go and do that thing before we go. Just unlocked a thing as well, the... Weird that it's got 7 local trials, and like, this area is not that big, so we've still got some stuff that we haven't found yet. Let's go this way. Okay, so every time we do one of those, it will, it gives us, extra thing. Go straight up and then... Yep. I don't know if we can... Actually, no, we can't head back that way. That's why we can't. Ah, this. There's 4 pilgrimage shrines here. First time I saw that when I came by here. Another one. Again, when I get to a point where we have to go and thing, we'll come back to these areas and get them done out of the way. Stuff. We didn't have to do it straight, because the chances are we could come back to this area at some point. Aggression has become available. It's still the same one. Sorry, still the same two. So again, once we reach chapter 2, that'll be the point where I have to start focusing in on... Once I reach chapter 2 will be the time that I have to focus in on the, like, trophy staff missables, making sure that we keep an eye on doing certain things at a certain time. Just making sure that everything's fine. Straight back to the shop.
もう少しばかり時を要すると思っていたが、ご苦労だったな、セイバーとそのマスターよ。
貴様、気づいていたのか。ならば、なぜ捨ておいた。
たわけ、俺が手を出さずとも解決する問題にかかずらっているいとまなどないわ。
この言い草、俺たちがどう動くか読んでいたか。
よいか、王とは座して待つが務めよ。そしてそれは問屋の天主とて同じこと。まあ、王でも天主でもない貴様が分からずとも無理はないか。そういえばスカンピンのマスターよ、貴様の名を聞いていなかったな。
いおり、宮本いおりだ。
では喜べ、宮本いおりよ。こたびの褒美として貴様らには王の手足となる誉れをやろう。嬉しいだろう、光栄だろう。さあ、涙を流して喜ぶがよい。
待ってくれ。俺たちにそんな暇は。
江戸にあふれる宝を集め我が蔵を満たす重大な責務である。何？貴様らはいつも通り過ごせばよい。そこで目についたものを俺のもとに届けるのだ。さすればそれ相応の褒美を取らせよう。簡単であろう。
そのような筋合いはないわ。よりもう行くぞ。
その任拝命しよ
う。いお
り。貴様はそこなサーバントと違い、真の誉れのなんたるかよく心得ているようだ。では俺は待っているとしよう。
いおり。確かにあれはただものではないだろう。だこともあろうに私のマスターである君がやすやすと神戸を垂れるなど。
落ち着けセイバー。無論考えあってだ。あの若旦那は浅草に今日構えるはぐれだ。いわば俺たちと同じ霊地の勢力。味方につけられるならそれに越したことはない。万が一敵対するにせよ、互いの間合いは保っておきたいところだ。それにミメや店の品々を見るに 相当に財を蓄えている。
それはつまり
良い稼ぎになるだろう。日々の飯がいささか豪勢になるぞ。おかわりし放題も夢ではないな。
米がならば仕方ないな。義の合間に汗水垂らしてやるとしようか。
Right, that's our first digression completed, which I think is a side quest. Now buy items of Babylonia. And we'll check out what we'll check out and see what he has for sale. Lunar Chronicles: this castle is mine to defend. Acquire skills, take a rest. We'll check out to see what check to see what he has actually. Any of these we have it to oh, that's right. I can buy this. Yes, we want to that. So that's enhances rushing attack. So a lot of this stuff is expensive, very expensive. Yeah, we're gonna need to get it eventually. Okay, boss of Babylonia, a rogue servant and arbiter of the waxing moon ritual, proprietor of the textile wholesaler Babylonia, casually alludes to his regal station without the slightest slip in his arrogant attitude. He has no interest whatsoever in pursuing the waxing moon, preferring instead to devote his time to collecting rare items and making candy. Perhaps this is why so many children in Asakusa have grown so fond of him. After Yori and Saber rescued one of those cherished children, he praised their efforts and enlisted them as royal servants. So, yeah, rogue. He's the rogue ruler. No master, no thing. 180 centimeters, 68 kilos. Here we... textile wholesaler. This shop deals in silk goods that have a peculiarly uneven surface called chiriman, which is often used in wrapping cloths and kimono. Rulers Babylonia is supposedly a textile wholesaler, but according to frequent guests, he has never sold even a single fold of fabric. I don't like. I want to be able to check what I'm missing. It doesn't tell me which one I'm missing. If I go into that. Gotta look for the blue text. Rule. This servant of arbitration stands outside of the basic 7 class framework, and even apart from the 15 competitors summoned for the waxing moon ritual, further details are unknown. Really, it's still not finished? Babylonia, a textile wholesale shop that opened abruptly in Asakusa. It is run by a mysterious ruler-class heroic spirit who proclaims himself a king. None of the countless gaudy, rare goods the owner has gathered there seems appropriate for sale as a textile wholesaler. However, perhaps due to those very rare goods, or possibly the shopkeeper's own unique charm, the shop somehow manages to draw a steady stream of customers. Okay, so before we head home and figure out what we're doing in that, we have a couple of bar fights we can do. We also want to visit. I also want to visit Babylonia to see what's there. We have a couple of extra people to talk to. Let's go to Babylonia. we'll go to Babylonia first. We'll see what he's. Let's see what he has.
よく来たな、雑種。
Okay, so he sells. I see. Okay, I see. He sells. Okay. He sells items that we can gain from enemies. Because and I do like that it mentions here that it looks at what we need for the Magecraft workshop, and it basically says, oh, hey, to upgrade the this particular skill, you need this many. I do appreciate that. I'm not going to buy any because obviously we can get them as we go. Tarnished coins, old coins revered by revenants. You cannot cross the signs of river without these coins. Mask of Rage. So we already have the two that we need for this right now. Gems. Magical redstone, the same light gleams in the Crimson Codex's eyes, consumed. Okay, so we can buy 10 gems from. Yeah, obviously 500 a piece is pretty expensive. So that's why I'm also hoarding what I currently have for later. Okay, so we'll go here. Go down, talk to this person, head back up, go here, and then go along the other way.
Yeah, あの娘っ子、めんこかったな。
ちょっとあんた、さっきから何をほうけてんのさ。しょうがない人だよ、まったく。
油断したな。
I like that move quite a bit.
こっちだ。行くぞ。 この程度、朝飯前というあれだ。
Now we'll go all the way right. All the way right. Pretty much all the way right and then down. There is one thing I'm confused about. I'm gonna check the mounting. HP will be restored relative to damage dealt on this. I'm not sure if this was related to. Maybe it's related to water stance. That might gain HP back through water stance. If that's the case, I need to start using water stance more. I do like using it, so I have a problem with using water stance. Water stance is very good. Okay, yeah. So if I'm using water stance, I gain. If I use water stance, I gain HP back, according to damage. Good. Okay. So this would drop the. We would lose attack power in water stance. And the HP recovery, but we would gain a chance to increase the number of enemies. I mean, this would be good, but I'm not that concerned with magic attack or with loots right now, because we are getting quite a lot of good stuff while we're looting. Like, we just got that. Okay, now, which way would be... We better keep going down this way. The extra loot would be nice, but it's not like I'm looking specifically for something right now. And we're getting good loot regardless. Like, we're getting a lot of... It's not like I'm finding for a particular thing. And everything I'll do here. Alright, well, I think we've run out of, we don't have the XP up anymore. So obviously before we rest, I'm going to do another one of these, and I'm going to do... what else we can do. Updated. Extra metal, that was the thing. So the last one we did was here. I don't know why these don't show up on the thing. I think they only show up when we're in the menu, mate. Another thing I should check as well before, thing anyway. Also, I say, but Yori must search the streets of Wena. When he runs into a crowd on the street, he sees a suspicious figure. Be my friend, Ori and Saber defeated the monsters, but they are unable to find any trace of whoever's controlling them. Meanwhile, Rogue Rider seems to have taken a keen interest in Yori. Sujigiri Fiend. After defeating the strange soldiers, Yuri and Saber visit the samurai residence in Sudo-Baishi. One of Sushetsu's students there informs them of a Sujigiri murder. Shopkeeper rumors abound of a new textile wholesale store in Asakusa. Saber suggests paying it. What they find is quite surprising. Beyond it, Yuri and Saber rescue the children who are regulars of Babylonia. When they return to the store, the boss laughs heartily and orders them to become his attendants. Well, before we obviously rest up and stuff like that, there's a few things I should check to make sure that we see what else we can do. Skill-wise, I think we're just got to level up. Okay, so how much do I need for this? And I have enough right now for anything else. Everything else from this point is going to be really cheap, so that means it's just this one here is expensive right now. So we can wait. Mountings are fine. I'm going to save the game just in case something happens here. I don't want to... I just saw a thing that says dismantling. I don't want to dismantle any items, unless it... Okay, so it's not, you just select which one you get. Okay, so if we dismantle... I'm not going to dismantle any items unless we get to a point where it's like, I can't, like, if there's a limitation to how many I can hold, then obviously I will do that, but at the moment it doesn't seem like there is. That is definitely not. So we can hold all of them, so there's no reason for me to, like... And dismantling it anyway, I only get, like, one material per dismantle. So it's not all that great, to be honest. I'd rather keep everything that I have in case I can upgrade things later, maybe. Is there anything we can get in the workshop? Yes, there is. So a lot of the stuff we have the stuff for, but we're missing the... I think it says we have to reach max level for the workshop. We're missing the money right now, but we'll get that as we go. Where is it here? Yeah, so we have to reach max level with the workshop. So I'm guessing that to reach the max level, we need to buy everything here anyway. Like, some of these things, like this one we can afford. Think we can afford it? Yeah, the right number is, the left number is how many we need. So obviously we've got enough of this, but we don't have enough money. We still don't know what we're missing for this. This one we've already bought. And then this one we're missing things. So this one here is, Master of Arms. Mounting effects can be upgraded and altered. Sounds like a good, good thing to have. And let's see what happens when we level up the workshop. Does it do anything? Leveling up the workshop has increased Miyamoto Yuri's magical attack by 15. Okay, good. We're getting a lot of boost in that here. Enhancing and replacing mounting effects. Materials can be used to enhance or randomly replace the effects of mountings. Such changes can only be applied to a maximum of 9... Wait. Such changes, so that means enhancing or randomly replacing the effects of things, can only be applied 9 times max to each. Yeah, I'm guessing that we have to get all of these anyway. Like, so this one here is we only have 1 level, so... let's have a look and see. I'm probably not going to do this, because there's no need to, but I'm going to see what it's going to do, so... Oh, okay, so we can upgrade... In terms of each thing, we can either upgrade its attack... We can either upgrade the attack... So to upgrade the stuff, we need mallets, and then we have things to replace. It's probably better to do one with something that we haven't got anything on. This one here, for example. This one here doesn't have a... Okay, so we can't upgrade... So, you can't add skills. You can replace... but you can only do that a maximum of 9 times. But obviously, I'm not going to do that because we use this for other stuff. We do need some of these other things as well, I'm thinking. And the other reason why I'm not doing this right now is because we'll probably get upgrades that will allow us to do it for cheaper. And also, we're going to be getting other items as we play that are probably going to... I never usually upgrade gear, only because there's always a chance that I don't want to upgrade the gear and then have it be immediately bad, like, once I find something better. So I usually don't upgrade the gear in any way. I usually just go with what the game gives me. And same thing with the dismantling. It's like, I'm only going to get a few things from this. It's like, it's probably better for me to wait for this. But when it comes to, like, the workshop thing, this will give us a bunch of special skills, and we need to do this anyway for trophies anyway. So I'm thinking, if first thing we had to buy was 3, right? This one here looks like it's going to be about 6 or 7 that we need to buy just to get to level 2. I don't know what the highest level is, but we'll be coming back here quite frequently, I think. And then this is the... What does this allow us to do? This is just the normal map. I think I'm missing him. Okay, so even here it actually mentions actually mentions about the Guardian of Yoshiwara quest, and it actually tells you to wait until the beginning of chapter 2 anyway, which, I mean, I was gonna wait in the first place. It actually tells you that you can wait. That's actually completely fine. Alright, before we go into a rest, let's save the game again. What? Wait, I unlocked a skill. Oh, okay, leveling... I did not expect this. Level up the workshop. Okay, we have to level up the workshop to unlock a skill. Are there any others that have changed based on me? That might be something that's... Well, I didn't even know that was a requirement. I didn't see that there. So this one is 5. We don't have enough right now. Save those. So as much as I want to like upgrade equipment and stuff, I usually wait until way later to do so. Okay, before we do this again, save the game in case something goes wrong. Okay, obviously if we fail this here, I'm gonna quit out and do it again. Want to get perfect on it, that way we can start. Again, getting it perfect means for the next 8 fights. The next 8 fights we end up getting the next 8 fights we have 10% extra XP. There was 6 battles during. Again, I want to try and get 8 because again, this means that every time we do it, we're gonna get a. So I'm guessing it's 4 battles. Well, actually, no. If we get a failure, it's if we get a failure, you just get nothing. I failed the first time. I'm guessing that it's like 8 battles, 6 battles, and then 4 battles or something like that, maybe. But I want to make sure that every time I do this, I get the extra 2 battles. Nearly got it. That definitely helped out a lot. The doing that sort of maintenance, it actually helped out quite a bit. And I don't want to do it multiple times in case it doesn't stack. So better for me to just probably do it one at a time. We have been having to return to here for a little. Hopefully that's I don't think it stacks. At least I wouldn't make it so it stacks.
丹念に手入れしよう。
I'm gonna check something. We did do the discretion. We did finish a discretion from what I remember. I keep saying discretion. We finished a digression. Digression is the correct word. Digression is like. Digression is the correct word, not discretion.
丹念に手入れしよう。
That second one goes a little bit faster, I noticed. Also, you gotta keep in mind that because I don't have the quality of the same oil, it's now it's I've got to be a little bit more accurate, I think now. Before we do this, I want to check something because we did complete one. What was it that I had to? I'm pretty sure that I. Is there something that I'm missing here? Oh, okay. I mean, I would be doing digression.
丹念に手入れしよ
Digressions, I believe, are the side quests of the game, so obviously my intention is to do all of them. Yeah, I can see the ring gets, each time that the ring gets closer to us and it gets smaller. That first one you can see is much larger. Yeah, this could take me a few attempts just to get this done. And we had an assistance in the other time, so I got 6 EXP, 6 battles in the set, but it's like I'd rather have the 8 because if I'm gonna use it, I may as well just use it to be successful in it. We only have so few of them as it is. Alright, hopefully we can get it this time. And there we go. At that time, for some reason, focusing on a certain area actually worked, and I was actually able to time it and get it in the exact same spot that felt like almost 3 times. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I'm not going to do it again, because, again, we've already activated it, so I don't want to do it again. Because it mentioned about it for the next 8 battles. If I did it again, it would be like, oh, for the next 6 battles. I don't think it would stack. So, we have that ready to go for when we... We have that ready to go for when we start up the next, well, when we get to the next area. Guessing we have to go to Kanda next.
セイバーも少しは体を休めると。
待て、この気配。出るぞ、イオリ。敵だ。
Oh, okay. Wait, the enemy know where we are. Yep. It's like it's ninjas.
その忍び少女。
No, shinobi, I should say.
ユイの手先だな。さあ、大方、我らを見張るつもりであろうが、少子である。むしろ捕らえて、ユイの思惑を吐かせてくれる。
さあ、行こう。
I was trying to do the trying to do the attack the triangle attack to get rid of it because they don't have a Valor Strike on me. They sound like they're in a trance.
なんだこやつら上野にいた連中か
これは強行皆引け
Good thing we got the experience upgrade.
待て逃がしたか
ふむユイの手下の窮地に駆けつけてくる幕府の御家人ども邪魔なことこの上なし
小説が幕府の一部と通じているとしてしかし疑問はいくつか残る例えばこの御家人どもの異様な様
捕らえよ捕らえよ捕らえよ捕らえよ
ああもう実にうるさい降りかかる火の粉は何とやらだより
こっちだ
見切れまいやっ
こっちだ
待っていろ
And they're gonna give me access to it, I might as well use it. Saber does a lot of damage.
鋭き水の流れのごとく
Castle's mine to defend. Okay, that was the main mission. So I guess we should. Lunar Chronicles are our main missions, and then digressions are the side case stories, side missions, side quests. I'm getting. I've played so many Yakuza games and so many other things like that. I'm getting. I feel like I'm calling stuff sub stories more than side quests and stuff now, which still fits, I think.
同じことの葉ばかり繰り返してなんともうつろだそれでいて倒された仲間を担いで逃げる知恵は回る
ああ何かの術かもしれん詳しくはないが人を操る術もあるという小説がそうしているのか
そうだろう私はそう考えているぞ御家人どもがなユイの手下を助けていたあれこそ奴らのつながりを示す証だろう違うか
本拠を蹴取られ焦る小説は幕府の力を用いるか筋は通っているが
東西の戦には詳しくないが奇襲とは時を待たずにかけるべきだぞ相手に焦りを見たならばなおさらだ違うか
それはそうだ見えた焦りが偽りは見間違いでないという証が欲しいが贅沢は言えないかそうだな神田へ行こう見定める意味でも一度神田の様子は確かめておきたい
おおなんだ 渋るのかと思ったが。では十二分に備えてから行くぞ、より。奇襲中に君の息が切れては困る。
Hey, a short while later. We're heading to Kanda.
支度は良いな。では解く神田へと。
いおり様。
この声は。
いおり様。お会いできてよかったですわ。
アリアか。はぐれの英霊が出向くとは何があった？
怖いあやかしに上野を追い出されてしまいましたの。いおり様、どうかお助けくださいまし。
怪異か。
すまぬがライダーよ、私たちには急ぎの用があってだな。
アリアのお願い聞いてくださらないの？
いや、聞かぬわけでは。
いおり様。
わかった。力を貸そう。
いおり様、嬉しい。やっぱりとってもお優しいんですのね。
まったく君というやつは。解く済ませるぞ、より。
It demands of a distressed damsel to beat the monster in Ueno. Okay, so we have to do another connecting to the leyline again. Spies, agents under orders from lords of the shogun to gather information and perform reconnaissance. The previous shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu, sent out members of the Osobashu, a spy agency made up of shinobi clan descendants all across Japan, paving the way for his shogunate embrace of espionage. If Yui Shosetsu was truly working with the shogunate, then the suspicious people following Iori since the beginning of the ritual might have been government spies. I'm guessing this is what we're gonna do for the story. I'm confused to believe if the monsters in Ueno before heading to so before we head to Kanda, we have to do this. Somehow I... Alright. I've still got that then. We don't need to refill that. I don't think anything needs changed here. We haven't got enough here.
始めよう。
Okay, so let's I'm gonna do this.
アリアの紐づく霊地は上野だ。あまり浅草にはとどまらない方がいい。
姫のため奪還を急げと献身的だな、より。
遊戯を結んだ相手だぞ。当然だろう。
わかったわかった。そういうことにしておこう。
Two digressions. This one here will wait till we can wait till chapter 2. What else is there that's around? No other area. There's a lot of areas still to explore, but the so far we're being introduced slowly to everything. Nice. Back to leyline. This is a different map.
敵か。油断せず行こ
う。より、あれはなんだ?
Obviously we want to grab that. We have 15 turns. 15 turns. So obviously I want to try and get through this as fast as possible. Ask Red for guidance. Oh, you attack this area. Oh, okay, so we can... He actually tells you, like, if you want... He's like, if I were you, I'd do this. I mean, it's fine, but we're gonna go here anyway, because we get this free item.
Oh, あの面は御徒町のあれと違い趣があるな。
確かに品は良いようだ。だが浪費はいかん。また今度だ。
Hey, I could... 5 enemies. Our objective is to get to here. I believe what happens is when if we win a fight, I like how it tells me how many turns away we are from that area as well. So if we win a fight, we get so many extra turns. So it's like, if he's gonna go, like, I could go here and take the spirit font, which then would think, but it's like, I feel like going and doing the fight here is just gonna, it gives me better options. Because again, we fought last time, and it actually gave us good items. I think that might be better to just fight them instead of. We're still getting strength, and also we're going to have you know, free. We just got something from that, and we also finished within the time limit as well. We got a bonus for that. Okay, we got a bonus, but we didn't get a. Obviously, we still want to make it to a winner. Here would be. Get here is 7. I can't remember how we gain more turns. I think was it every time we enter a spirit font we gain more turns? Because obviously my intention would be to capture all this area and then capture this entire area. My intention would be like capture the entire area and then move on. If I grab this, I think it does something here. I need more turns. Okay, so yeah, grabbing the big ones, capturing spirit fonts temporarily improves stats. So we, and also captures that one. So we want to make sure that we're going to capture the entire area. We need to make sure that we capture the spirit thing. Yeah, okay, they're going for this one, so we would have had to have come up this way to kill this anyway, because it was going for our... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's what happened. I guess so... Okay, so if we run straight to the area, if we go straight to the area, it kills it immediately. So it's like, I'd rather go into the fight, to be honest. I'd rather just go into the fights, to be honest. And also, capturing these will give us more of an increase. Oh, no.
浅草を奪われるのはまずい。それに
Why is it that far away? Are you gonna help me or something? Because that thing is way over there, and there's no way that I'm gonna be able to reach it from here. I'm gonna have to keep that into account as well. Like, we almost did get caught in that other time. You were able to catch it for a died.
私はライダーですけれど、確かお伝えいたしましたわよね。
無事で何よりだ。しかしこのままでは。
ああ、浅草が落とされかね。
Yeah, so we have to do something.
セイバー様、それには及びませんわ。
Okay, so she can help us out. There has to be something. There's no way we can reach there in time. Yuri's actions have increased. Okay. What can we do with this? Like, if we have an option to teleport or something, that would actually be really helpful.
大丈夫なのか、ライダー。霊地から離れたまま無茶をして。
えへん。愛のためなら何のそのですわ。これで邪魔者のもとへひとっ飛びですわよ。
Again, if I'm getting introduced to all these things with time, it's gonna servant abilities and other effects. Sometimes provide you with additional actions. Time will not pass when using these actions. A number of additional actions will be displayed above the current time and over his feet. Okay, so how do we reach you? We need to reach this guy. Yeah. We need to stop this guy from reaching the area. Oh, was I supposed to do something while I was there? I'm not sure, because she's... we have to go here. I think I made a mistake. I think I was supposed to do the action, but I think I did the free thing. I don't know. I think I misplayed that area. So I don't know what's happening with her. I think I was supposed to do something when she was in that area. Aria's spirit font is... If Aria's spirit font is lost, then the fight is over. I don't know what this... So I guess we have to go here. Okay, I get it. Every second move we have access to is now a... Every second move that we have access to is a free move. So if that's the case, and I have that, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not going to be able to get all of them, I don't think. We're going to run out of space. We're going to run out of space from a thing, so it's like, I think I need to just try and see how many I can get. Oh, 9 turns, but our next action we do is a free one, so let's see. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. No, we still have plenty of moves. We can... Each move is a... Okay, I should have gone to the other side. I should have gone to the other side.
奴を倒し、上の奪還と行こう。
I'm not gonna move from that area. Okay, well we had to do this anyway. So would have had to have helped her anyway. We have plenty of spaces. It's fine. We're gonna have a lot of upgrades we'll do after the thing, I guess. What is that one? That's oh, that's what I did. Grab that. Fine. So we'll grab this, fight you, and then go back up, down, and then we'll fight this last one. And we'll have all of the areas captured. Nice.
この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。
行くぞ、より。来い。行くぞ。来い。すぐに行く。
駆動。
隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。避けるなよ。
また一つ強くなれたか。終わったか。
霊脈をすべて掌握したか。うんうん、よくやったよくやった。
よし、一通り片付いたようだ。アリアもこれで大丈夫だな。
はい、いおり様。私、とっても嬉しい。
アリア、
ちょっとだけ疲れてしまいましたわ。私、そろそろおいとまいたします。
無理をさせたようだ。改めて礼を言う。どうか養生してくれ。
はい、それではまた。
あとは霊脈への接続を断ち、痕跡を消す。だったかな。
分かってきたようじゃな。
I'm liking how this works. At least now I know that, like, you can go around and grab everything. It's possible to go around and grab everything within a certain number of turns. Just gotta think about it a little bit more, and we've also gotta make sure that we don't play too recklessly. But again, we were getting introduced to new stuff anyway, so see how it goes. Like, obviously they'll get harder as we go, but fulfilling the entire thing now is gonna give us a big boost in stuff. Also, we got a bunch of extra things we can grab as well. Got a bunch of other items and stuff we can use. Commands of a distressed damsel complete. Also got a bunch of equipment items I'm gonna have to check to see what we have before we go and do all the stuff in Kanda.
よいかより。ちょうど今しがた、さらなる工房強化の手はずを整えたところじゃ。寛大攻め入るならば、まずは工房を万全に整えてゆくがよい。
Oh, okay, so we're gonna get a free upgrade. New spirit font effects can be acquired. What are spirit font? Spirit font effects. Sorry, that's spirit font effects are like what we just had before, where it was like the spirit font effects were the ones that we like that one there, where it was like, oh, we get an extra step. Every second step we take is a free step. So let's see what we get. This is also a free upgrade as well, so can't upgrade anything else right now. We don't have enough money. Haven't been selling anything. You have a bunch of requests that's done as well. So through conversion, okay, so there's fellowship, vitality, and might. The might is the sword. Fellowship is like a circle of some kind, and then vitality I can't really tell. Some minor spirit fonts contain special telluric energy. Seizing them will enhance other stats in addition to increasing Yoru's magic attack. Might is attack up, Vitality is max HP up, and Fellowship is affinity gauge restoration. Okay, this is going to be very, very good now. So, because we're going to get really good boosts with this. Because I try to complete these as best as possible. Okay, rule them all 1 increases experience gained by spirit fonts by 10%. That's going to be very useful. We still don't know what we need for it yet, but we're getting close to some of the requirements. But there's still things we're missing. But this is going to be very useful, I think. Also, this is more so like 8 upgrades. Which I guess would make sense, because that would be the next 5. But at least we have that freebie. This is going to improve our, like, I already have, one of the ones that I bought was, like, it saves, what is it? Decreases the amount of money we spend, at food stalls. So, and we have to eventually go ahead and buy everything at the food stalls anyway, so by decreasing it, at least we're going to pay less now. Lunar Chronicles, cascading gouts of blood. Head to Kanda to find Shoshetsu's academy. You have reportable Eater commissions, and we can acquire some skills. Yes, so, before we do that, I'm still got the experience buff on, so I'm not gonna do that. I think you should have been activated here. Anything new in the here? Oh, actually no, I don't want to do this here. I want to, before I go into any of these, we go and check to see what any of these are. We have a bunch of level ups now. 4 of those, I don't remember what Saber's level ups are. That's 3, and that's... It's a power of Link Strikes by 4%. I think I want to upgrade myself first. See what's around. When using Earth Stance Heavy Attack 1, holding the button triggers a guard stance, releasing it as the attack happens its thing. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of successive slashes. It's down this way. This one's 10, it gives us more spells. That would be... Affinity gauge bars up by 1. 3 to 4. That would be useful. This would be useful as well. Is this an upgrade that's directly ahead? What does this one do? Spells fire from the palm. Fireball directly ahead. This one's probably better than that. Increase affinity gauge by 1. Well, we can spend a fragment here. And then this increases shell gauge depletion rate by 4%. So we probably want this as well, because I'm noticing that we're not getting the shell gauges down when we're not using Saber is actually a little bit harder, because Saber does more damage. But here we're doing this means that as ourselves we can get more. So how much is this? This is 3. We can give him 3 for that. So now we only have 2 skills left for that. Mountings. Oh, we actually got a few here that could be useful. This one's heavy attack increase, but we lose attack. This one, no. This one, normal attack, and no, it's a decrease as well. This one is just a decrease in attack in general. Okay, nothing there. This one is double the defense, but we lose increasing the power on heavy attacks by 14. But I think defense is worth it because we need to make sure we don't take as much damage. Fine, we're doing that. That's just a straight decrease. This one is HP restoration. HP will be restored relative to damage dealt. This one will be HP restored with each enemy defeated. I think this is actually a... Because I'm trying to think, would this be better? Damage dealt, but getting more healing if we... This one's based on the enemy defeat, each enemy dying. This one might be better. Then also we have the increase in the... This one also increases attack power while in water stance. We'd lose the water stance ability, plus we'd also... You'd only be gaining... Yeah, so probably not that. This one increases damage to monsters. This one is increase in damage dealt to monsters by 13. It's also an HP increase with enemies defeated and a boost in thing. You'd be losing the water stance buff, but I feel like we're increasing damage in general for everything versus we're not always using water stance. We're not always using water stance, so I think this one here is worth it. This one here, because we're going to get HP restoration per each enemy defeated. Plus, we're also going to get general damage from the thing, and we get an increase in magic. Still think that's good. That should be fine. Items. I don't think anything changed here. Apart from getting a bunch of items for this. We also have some Edo commissions we have to cash in on. I'm seeing that some of them are upgrading as well. Like this one's requires us to beat 1,000 enemies. The only one we're really having to worry about is the riposte. Everything else seems to be happening. It seems to be fine. Aggressions are fine, Chronicles are fine. Well, we got it. That's all done. Required skills. I don't think there's anything else left here that we can. Something has to go that way.
さあ、気力も魔力も十分だ。いざ神田だ。より、あれはなんだ?
Reporting Edo commissions. When there is a reportable Edo commission, the client's icon will appear on the map. Visit the town where they are to collect the report. Okay, well we already know that one of them's available. We can go back there at any point. Only for some money. Under is the next place. We've got this one here to go. What have we ever met?
昼の賑やかさが嘘のようだ。江戸も眠るのだな。
何を黄昏れているんだ。
So we'll head to Kanda. We have not been to Kanda yet. Okay, I see that there's the little we can since this is our home base, we're probably gonna have to go here a lot anyway. So, we don't have to cash the commission in right away. And besides, we can get more commissions while we're doing these missions.
着いたな。では小説の私塾を探すぞ。
ふむ、待っていろ。ユイ、ライダー。
Alright, we haven't visited Kanda yet. Oh, it's changing. Why is this one appearing now? Oh, that's weird. The Kanda Shrine, much like Ueno's, Kaniji, and Asakusa's Senshoji, built to protect the Edo Castle from the encroachment of evil spirits. Market opened by the town official draws many residents looking to buy fresh seasonal produce. What are we looking at here? So left is going to take us where we need to go. I can already see several areas, like here, and here, and here, that are going to... Here is probably where we have to go, because this is like a big battle area. There's already a couple of areas here that I'm seeing on the map that we should visit, just to make sure that we get whatever's there. And if you can get any extra skill points, it would be good. And any more requirements.
Yes, yes, yes.
Already got a jewel fragment, so there's only one cat in this area.
オイラの見てる前でよ、じいさんが急に姿を消したって話信じるか？
そんなまさか。そのおじいさん、彼岸のお化けなのかい？
おい、やめろよ。
おとなしいな。
よしよしよし。
Oh wait, we found the ninja again. For Ninja to have his whereabouts so easily perceived, my focus is still lacking. I know we haven't found him in every single area, but... When is it gonna get to a point where do we get anything for this? Or is it just find the guy? Okay, so I want like 2,700 for random wrappings where we can... Again, we're getting all these things as we go. Okay, so obviously if we can make it to these areas first, I'll do it, but, Sometimes the game just doesn't let you. How many these are there in this area? 6. Down and then back to the area. I'm not sure what that is. That looks like something that we blocked off by this area.
結界か。セイバー、通れるか。
無理だな。尋常の壁ならまだしも術の壁は難しい。
結界を張るとなれば先に小説その人がいるやもしれん。
しかし進めない。何としてもこの壁を抜けねば。
狼藉者姿勢。
ほう、ユイの手先か。
血のごとく決め来い、行くぞ。はっ終わりだ。見えた。次から次へとよくも出る。
なんたる邪魔。ユイの本拠はすぐそこだぞ。
ぼやくなセイバー。倒し続ければいずれ尽きる。
待てより、ここは一度引くが得策じゃ。
じいさん、どうした？
司祭は後だ。霊地の魔力がいる。急ぎ浅草で霊脈につなげ。
36系逃げるにしかずか。セイバー、戻るぞ。
Oh, I just realized we've already done all the just in that leyline section we've done all the EXP battles. I just realized that.
結界を突破する手立てはあるか。
Just realized that we done already done. Well, we met it for that one, so did the next battle, the battle after that. But I wouldn't have refreshed it anyway. We still had the. It definitely goes by fast, but I'm not sure. I haven't found a place where we can find those. More of those as of yet.
よりでは単純に力量が足りん。霊地の魔力を多く得ていれば、あるいは。
ではいずれかの霊地を狙うか。
そうだな。霊地力を集めつつ他の道を探すとなれば、霊脈に接続せねば。浅草に戻ろう。
Oh, okay, we have to head back to the. We're being forced to do this here anyway. I do like these little things. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to go. Oh, we're not. Search to LU. Destroying bounded fields. Spirit funds protected by a bounded field cannot be seized. Okay, destroy bounded fields by fulfilling set requirements. Moving the cursor over a spirit font will cause requisite minor Moving the cursor over a spirit font will cause requisite minor spirit fonts to flash. While the cursor is over a spirit font, pressing X will cause the requisite minor spirit fonts to continue flashing even if you move the cursor away. Hover over a protected spirit font to see its description requirements. Okay. So we've got Yanagiwara Embankment. And then obviously Kanda is where we have to go. So, always show destruction requirements X. Okay, so I can see now that some of them say, like, this one here says attack buff. This one says attack buff. This one has HP buff. So we want to actually gather those as much as possible. This one says 0 out of 2. Something. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, so this one is... So to get this one, we need to have 0 out of 2... We need to grab 2 attack buffs to get this one. So there's one there, and there's one over there. And then this one here... I'm guessing is the HP buff. So if I click on one of these... Capture an area, the field can be broken. Okay, so I don't know why it's saying always show destruction requirements when I push the X button. So I think what we're supposed to do to get through to this one is we need both attack buffs. So there's one there and one here. And then to get through, and then also to... There's an attack buff here, there's an attack buff here, and an attack buff there. But obviously we want to try and get the things as much as possible. And this one requires 2 of, I think, this one here, which is the HP buff. So we have to go and grab both of these anyway. In that case, let's try and figure out a way to do this. Thinking what we should do first is go down this way and then grab the stuff that's down here. That'll give us the attack buffs that we need and an extension. Because apparently the way it works is we can't grab... I think the ones that are flashing like this, we... This looks like it's the... Cause maybe we go down first. It's so... I'm trying to figure out which is the best way. But we can't go here, because it mentions about... So as long as there's something here, as long as this barrier is here, you capture an area, the field can be broken. So we have to... Right, to get these ones that are flashing like that, we need to fulfill the requirements. So to get to this one, we need at least the 2 attack buffs to go for. What would be the best way? Down here. I feel like I have to go in the inner section here first. Let's just go and do this. And by doing this, it saves us having to think because of the way that the capture works. I've got to also remember that as well. If we have certain areas captured and they both link to what I think we automatically capture one, so we can actually save a...
ど朝飯前というあれだ。
There are ways to save some time, really, like making sure we collect things in a certain way. Yeah. Pretty much like, if we can plan our strategy around things, we avoid going to certain areas.
このやり方ならしらみつぶしに回る手間が省けるな。
Oh, okay, now it's in this, I don't know why it's like, I was gonna say, why is it like this? It's like, oh, it's because you can actually zoom out. So we've also got to keep in mind that to gain access to extra spirit fonts for turns, we need to get to them into. I think what we can do here is this one here is going to get captured when we get this one anyway, so there's nothing for me to go here. We go here, get the attack off, then we can go, if we go here, yeah, actually no, we go here. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that.
用意周到だな。他の道も怪しいが、当たるしかないか。
Okay, how do we get to these through these ones? We have to get 6 HP buffs. Get through here, and that's 5 attack buffs. I think we're getting led down a certain way. You're coming at me, so... We also need this attack buff. Oh, HP buff. Got a skill jewel there. That's like an extra 5 skill points. We don't need to go to this one. We can go instead to one of these and then come back. First, I guess. Oh, then why are you? So we can't go and grab this one? Did we just miss out on that? Alright, I guess we're getting led down the path. We have to... We can't go this way, even though I want to go this way. I guess it didn't matter, because we, didn't matter. I guess this area is here. Similar to how this area is here, where it's like, regardless of which way you go, you're gonna get... I think it's just like the tutorial area. Alright, we'll try and get back another way then. You've been... Okay, they've got this is very much a tutorial. These are gonna get very interesting once we start having to actually do them ourselves. Offer over a protected spirit font to see its destruction. This one requires another. This one here. However, I think what I can do is I don't need to go to here. I can go straight to. I can go down here and then down to the thing, fight that, and then that will automatically be gathered. Oh. Oh, he teleported himself. Okay. He's gonna move to there now. If we head here, we can capture the thing and...
おお、貝が消えた。いいぞ。背後の奨励地に敵。なんだあやつら。どこから湧いたのだ。
わからん。武士のようだが、術者か。
Yeah, we had to do something because that was going to happen regardless. There's no way for me to get back there. Again, I think a lot of this stuff is like, oh, this is how you learn how to do it, and then yeah. Okay, he's gonna do something to get rid of it. Again, all of this is very much tutorialized. I can't wait to actually try and figure out how to do these correctly. My own thing, because I can already imagine I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes.
いおりが抑えた霊脈の上を私は風のごとく駆けられる。たちまちあちらに着こう。いおりは
Fortunately, I couldn't get the other one but up there, but I think that's also because it's got to do with the tutorial. So if we picked one side or the other, we would have got it. Spirit font, distant from Yori's location, is being targeted by enemy forces. Consume affinity gauge to send Saber to intercept them. Okay, well we have a max, so leyline connection in danger, so we do want to use this. That means we've got to be very wise about when we use.
Saber, いけるか?
任せておけ、いおり。
That consumed two. That consumed two.
手早いな。もう終わったか。
That consumed two.
当然だ。さあ、時が惜しいぞ。解く行こう。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
If this one's breakable, it means that we can. This one's breakable, and then I can take that one myself.
見事なものじゃより。すでに霊地での戦い方を心得ておるな。
And then we need to get this one to get extra turns. This is a normal. We need the extra turns here. And I'm really liking how this particular thing works, but I think we couldn't get that one at the top there because it wouldn't let you. It was like the tutorial one. So maybe what I could have done is I could have picked the one on the right side, but I have a feeling it still would have been set up in a certain way. Like I don't see how they would make you fail here, since it's such a everything sort of led this way. Okay. Oh, we're in a. This is a barrier, actually.
今のところ敵の姿はないな。
このまま進めるといいが。
You're being strengthened by Telluric energy. This gives us a chance to all the things about Yui. Shosetsu's stronghold. When Yuri and Saber visited Kana in search of Shoku Hall, their path was blocked by a group of people thought to be Yui Shosetsu's subordinates. It would seem that Shoku Hall may actually be Shosetsu's base after all. In Yanigiwara Embankment, the southern bank of the Kanda River, the area is tightly packed with small booths selling goods such as used clothing. Yanigiwara Embankment's many willow trees were planted in order to protect Edo Castle from evil influences. Inside the grounds of the Imori Shrine, energetic youths gather for stone lifting competitions in order to show off their strength. Banded field barriers that create a boundary between different areas. They have several different potential uses, including concealing a person's presence, blocking sound, and interfering with other spells. They can even be used to allow the spellcaster to detect enemy intrusions into the area, grant powerful magical effects while used inside the bounded field. Okay, so this is a new area. See anything else that we right now? We should upgrade our character because we did get a. Did see we had a skill jewel. Would increase it by 1. Or. But. This one is 10. I have 6 right now. It's 20. 20 as well. That means we'll leave that for the time being. What mountings do we have? We don't have any more boost of either. That's much worse. I would increase our normal attacks by a lot. Then wait, what do we have currently? What this increases the attack power while in water stance. This does increase the power of normal attacks. I mean this is in general better. I'm guessing this is going to be like a mini boss or something like that because big open area. You know? See an item over there if I can somehow. I have to try and move away around it. These enemies are different.
小説の配下か。奴があの怪異どもを従えている。
面倒だが分かりやすくていいな。行くぞ。セイバー。
Saber against these enemies because he smashes the thing really fast. He died really fast.
Yuiの手のものは引いたか。
潔く引くものだ。この先に罠でも仕掛けてあるんだろう。
みすみすハマりに行くのは嫌だな。より。
ああ、一度引き返そう。
見ろ、より。何かある。敵が落としたものか。
じいさん。わかるか。
どれ見せてみよ。わかったぞ。 その中には霊地に呼応する術式が込められておる。おそらく霊地をめぐる争いに備え、奴らの主が用意したのじゃろう。
なるほど。連中、これを用いて俺たちを襲ったか。
霊地争奪を大いに助ける霊装じゃ。仮に援護霊装とでも呼ぶとしようかの。お前が持っておくとよい。起動の手順はたやすいし、すぐにでも使えるぞ。
I've got 8 turns, capturing spirit font simply, yeah. With +5 attacking.
柳原土手は罠か。この道も封じられている。他に神田へ通じる道はないのか。
先ほどの援護霊装とやら使わぬのか。面白いことが起きるやもだぞ。
セイバーは前のめりじゃのう。しかし
I wonder what we're gonna have to do for this.
悪くないやもしれん。はっきりとはわからんが、その霊装、移動にまつわる術が込められているようじゃ。霊脈がつながっておる他の小霊地へ
I've removed to
素早
quickly to
く
minor.
移動
Okay,
できる。
so it's like a teleport. Because yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through this area unless we
もしや先ほどの敵、同様の術を使って現れたのか。
Okay, you obtained a support mystic code, Earth Arts. Instantly move to a minor spirit point that is under your control. Okay, so it's a teleport. Yeah, 'cause that's the only way we're gonna get through here. This requires 1 of 8 help attack paths. With 6. 6. 1 of 2, 1 of 5. 0 of 5. And like some of these up here are like this one here we can. Right, but we need this HP buff. When we can unlock this one, we can't. Also, I don't see any other options. So if I teleported to here, it would be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, it's probably going to tell me where we have to teleport anyway. There's 5 different ones we can. I'm thinking go here. And the reason I'm saying go here is so I can grab these next two. That'll get that other thing and then we can go in. Okay, no, so it's going to force us to do this anyway. But I guess we just can never go and grab that. You never grab that that one. We have to do this, otherwise we wouldn't have enough time. Alright, so I guess we just have to keep going the way that they're telling us.
遠回りだが、こちらから神田への道を探そう。
Oh, okay, there's an extra. So, this is an interesting little area.
ということか。
So we can only use it so many. So to get like icy. So now there's like. Yeah, so we're gonna oh, we have to go this way. We have to go through the back route this way to get to this. At least I think that's what we have to do. This guy's probably gonna come up and fight us. I think we just keep going through like normal then. Wait for what, see what, I should see what these, this one requires. This requires 2 out of 4, this requires a few things here. Affinity gauge increase, okay, so that's also good as well. We need to increase our affinity gauge in some areas as well. Before we continue.
本当にこちらでいいのか？神田とはだいぶ方角が違うようだぞ。
神田上水というものがある。水路を用いて神田に入れないかと思ってな。
水脈は霊脈に通ずるとも言う。おそらくは
I don't know if I can pause and like access the menu for oh, getting blocked off again. Yeah, but they're going on a... Okay, so you can pause in the... Can pause during this. Okay, so this is all considered gameplay. So that means I could, every time I do see this, I can actually... Doesn't really matter anyway, I can, It would only be relevant if I could, not get through something. Better to go here because that one up top in the there will unlock normal. Alright, there's Wenna. Wait, she just vanquished a bunch of...
また会いに来てくださると信じておりました。
アリア、貴殿は先ほどあの怪異を。
魔力の流れを断ちましたのよ。私には上野から魔力供給がありますもの。私、戦うことはできませんけれど、霊脈を使っていおり様をお助けしますわ。
霊地に紐づいての限界であるゆえ、物が霊地から伸びる霊脈に力が及ぶのじゃな。
だけどこの前はあまりに物のけが多くって上の近くの小霊地が全部奪われたり。
それは難儀だったな。はい
、そうなのです。でもこうしていおり様にお会いできたのですから難儀した甲斐がありましたの。
夜が明けてしまうぞ、いおり。いや、言い方が意地悪だった。すまない。急ぎ小石川へ行かねばならぬので、あまりゆっくりはできぬぞといおりに釘をな。
そんな、いおり様、私に会いに来てくれたのではなかったの？
すまないアリア、外せぬ用向きがあるんだ。
まあ、そうなのですね。一緒には行けませんけれど、せめて私の思いを受け取ってくださいまし。
Okay, so now we have,
もしもア
the
リア
extra.
に会いたくなったら、上野を通る霊脈に接続していた
We're
だ
gonna
けれ
connect to
ば、
Bueno for the...
いおり様の呼びかけに応えて、すぐにでも会いに行くと。
I'm wondering if we're gonna have to return to there at some point. Dr. Bueno, Tamamo Aria has the power to increase Iori's number of action Cs. Bueno and summon Tamamo Aria to increase the number of action. Well, we already have her right now, so we don't need it at this point.
いおり、あれはなんだ？
I want to grab this first, so we can grab that one there. Grabbing. That gets rid of that.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
And then that breakable wall leads to here. Lead to.
This
上野の不忍池。ここには大蛇が出るという噂があるが。
大蛇。
Might as well break this. Ah, I see that enemy's going to there now. Yeah, we wanna.
よいぞ。これで無駄な戦いをせずに進めるわ。我らが地、敵に狙われておるぞ。
Enemies aiming at our position. Faded minus spot. I mean, it is here. We do have the intercept. We may as well use it.
戻ったぞ。
I don't want to go back to that area over there because I don't think I have enough. Like, we wouldn't have enough because it's like 1, 2, 3, yeah. Well, then we'd have to make all the way back here. We're not gonna have enough way to get there. So by heading down this way, actually no, by heading this way to here, we can grab that, that'll get that one. Then this one we'll grab here, and then by going here we can get the other two, and then we can go to there. That's what the plan is.
Hmm. 破れる結界があるようじゃ。
We're not going to be able to go. We wouldn't be able to go back to that area to grab those other two. I don't have access to the support action to teleport anyway. Grabbing this will give us the. Next thing we need. Ori and Saber decided to search for Rider's master Yui Shoshetsu. After searching for Shoshetsu's stronghold in Okachimachi, Ueno and Sudabashi, they discovered that Shosetsu was the head of a famous military academy called Shoku Hall. The two of them then headed to Kanda, where the academy was located. However, Yori and Seba found their way forward, impeded by ambushes, monsters, and an impenetrable bounded field. They were thus forced to try and search for a different route. Did this change? No. Yeah, every time we get a chance to be able to do stuff in here, we'll check the menu, see what abilities and that we can upgrade and stuff as well. So the good thing is that the we get while we're here, we use Ida stuff. We can go and get things. But Kanda Waterworks, Kanda supply system that uses the Inokashira Pond as its source. By utilizing the water conduit built atop the Kanda River, it is able to supply water to a large area, which plays a role in supporting the lives of people here. So at least by doing this, we can check a few things in the thing. We'll also have access to being able to save whenever we need to as well. Support Mystic Codes. Simple Mystic Codes used by the mages participating in the Waxing Moon Ritual. subordinates, they contain spells that interact with leylines. Gaki, a starved and thirsty lesser Oni, the protruding belly bulges out from the rest of its skinny body. Whatever food it tries to eat turns to ash in its mouth, causing it to suffer endless hunger. Perhaps that is why the Gaki that appeared in Edo comes rushing in with bloodshot eyes. They are salivating at the thought of even one bite of those beings that contain so much magical energy. But only a bloodthirsty, one-horned ogre, wielding a spiked club with monstrous strength, it crushes everything in sight. Its bright scarlet skin appears to burn with the seething rage of violent spirits, or perhaps it was stained a colour after bathing so often in spattered blood. Well, before we do this, we want to check to see who has access to what. That's 7. Okay, I have 12. Give me this. We'd be one short on stuff here, so we'll go and grab the stuff that's here for. How much do we need? We only need. So we'll give you this. And we'll save the other two because we don't have anything else we can use on it yet. That's just a manage. That's not as good. That decreases, grants a chance to automatically evade incoming types, grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops. No. Grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops, but that, no, normal, it decreases normal attacks. That's just a straight decrease. Where are we here? Anything that we can do? No, it looks like it's just a straight area to go. There is a bullet on board here. Fushikawa alert thugs. We defeat 50 thugs. There's a deadly fair blood fiend brigand. Someone is up to no good in the ghost town. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. And then there's a cat lover, and there's also a hidden item somewhere as well. Look out for those. Hang on.
怪をも配下とするマスターの拠点だ。剣を抜け、より。
てめえらどうやって入った敵かやっちまえてめえらここが誰のねぐらか分かってんのかまったく命知らずな奴らだぜ
命知らずはどちらか教えよう。こっちだ。やっ。
A lot of enemies here.
血の型。水の型でいく。
怪
Oh, okay, this is
より随分と戦を楽しんでるじゃねえか。
it's the guy that we fought in ones that we fought in the prologue actually.
何の話だ。
We fought the Lancer, I should say.
ここは貴様の拠点だったか。それでどうする？語らいに来たわけでもなし。
そうだな。それじゃ始めるとするか。俺はチモン。せいぜい喜べ。ここも地獄だ。
Jay won the Avenger of Flames. Lance of the Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Oh, we're fighting them both. Oh no, oh no, this is it's gonna be a losing duel. Yeah. When I saw the thing, it's like, wait, it's gonna be a losing duel. Oh, this is not good. We need to heal. Wait, what's happening now?
顔色が悪いぞよりしっかり手当てしておけ。
Sure. I didn't realize I could swap the saber actually. Could have been swapping the sabers much sooner. Well, I didn't have saber at the start, yeah, so I should have swapped the saber sooner. I didn't notice it until too late. I like these cutscenes because they feel a little bit different. Like they seem more fluid.
蹴取られたか。口よ、浅はかなつわものども。お前の腕試してやろう。
残らず散りといたしましょう。
油断したな。次は熟して出番だな。
先ほどはすまなかった。今更ながらに痛感した。俺は弱い。俺自身が思うよりずっとだ。
まあ確かに君は弱いと思う。だって余分が多い。戦う者として優しすぎる。あまり無理をするな。カヤを泣かせることになるぞ。見切れまい。
I just keep spamming. I think it was because I was spamming triangle all the time. That might be. Alright, Sashi's back.
ちゃんと義理を果たしてくれるなんて、こっちのいおりくんもしっかりしてるじゃない。
師匠。
武蔵、なぜここにいる？
荒ごとの気配がありましたので。それ強敵揃いで頭数足りてないんでしょ。その蛇の親玉、私がもらいます。
Keep in mind we still haven't made our way into Kanda yet.
嵐のように過ぎ去っていったな。まあいい。奴は武蔵に任せよう。
ランサーを追おう。
ベム、行くぞ。
それじゃサクッと片付けましょうか。
Oh wait, are we playing this? Okay, we get hurt. 6 paths, 5 rings, Kurikara, dance something. Noble Phantasm, 6 paths, 5 rings, Kurikara, Divine Blade has been unlocked. Okay, oh, so that's her circle. Its ultimate attack can cleave any object in two. So potent is the attack that the Neo materialized behind the wielder to witness it. So, Berserker class servant who fights equally well with 1 or 2 swords in hand, having mastered earth, water, fire, wind, and void stances, is able to adapt to any battle condition. Okay, so we still haven't learned fire, wind, or void yet. Right, let's see what she has access to. Her normal attacks. Her attack with the dual katana. Flurry of rapid attacks with the dual katana. Powerful overhead attack. Powerful rising slash. And cross-shaped slash with the dual katana. So this has, she only has 5 hits. So from fire stance performs a cross-shaped slash with the dual katana that unleashes a shockwave holding the button, charges the attack. From water stance, performs a continuous spinning slash with the dual katana while moving forward. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of rotations. Earth stance performs a fierce vertical attack with a single katana. Enemies hit by this attack will be slowed down slightly. Wind stance charges forward with howling speed, using that momentum to thrust directly ahead. And from void stance, rends the surrounding area with a blinding storm of slashes, unleashing a cross-shaped slash at its finishing blow. Okay. What do we have access to? Oh, we have all these as well. Let's see what all these do before we... Oh, okay, that's like a beam that you can use on. Okay, this seems really, really powerful. I wonder if she's like our master or whatever.
まさかこちらの私の愛弟子わけなく切るはずもなし。つまるとこ私のわがままです。邪魔者なしで強敵と切り合いたいってね。
Gray-clad phantom. Okay. Musashi, the flower at the apex of heaven. Firstly, we want to... Let's see what Shock Stream does. Knocks off half of his... That, like, knocks off half of his damn, bar. We may as well use it. I doubt we're gonna be able to do it any sooner. Surely this should kill us, right? Okay, what does steadfast do? Might as well just end the fight with this, right? Gain it fairly fast. That was a cool fight. Okay, we're still in chapter 1, and we're still getting tutorialized. We haven't even reached the point where we can start exploring around at our own will and going and doing all the side quests and doing a bunch of other things. Okay, so this is a rematch? Well, actually, no, this will be the rematch, right? Yeah, we have to... I guess one thing that I'm thinking is, like, these fights with the rogues, sorry, these fights with the servants and stuff tend to end up being more epic in terms of battling because of everyone having different attacks and stuff, whereas it feels like with Piori, we are a lot more limited. least this makes for really nice things and stuff like this.
セイバーですか。
いかにも悪鬼の友柄よ。潔く撃たれるがよい。
あれはライダー、いやあるいはセイバーか。主を持たぬはぐれのようだが、凄まじい気迫。狙いはランサーか。
好都合だ。利用してランサーを仕留める。
Okay, we're gonna fight with him. Fine. Rogue Saber, the bearer of infinite faith. That's the Rogue Saber. We have the actual saber. Now, oh, we get to play as it? Okay, I'm perfectly fine with this. Let's see what moves you have access to. Learn the darkness with the dawn. Hachiman, God of War. These fights are really good. Let's do this. Broke them. And there's a character details thing in there that I can get, but we probably have to look at it when we probably have a chance to look at it at another point anyway.
悪鬼は闇を招く。そして闇を払うは我が役儀。
マスター。
死をもって命じる。本物の地獄を見せてやれ。
召喚上菩薩。オンアロリキャ。
フラム、ヘイ、エトランジェ。
All these attacks are just, I mean, we can do them too. That's the other thing. Just makes it really think we can do it as well.
ケトムか。
ああ、そうだ。全部燃え尽きる。
They didn't get the character. It said there was character action in both of the things, so it's like maybe I can access it later.
どうするセイバー。
さて、君の言葉を借りるなら36系逃げるにしかずだが。
I haven't made it to Kanda, by the way.
さて。
Oh, never mind. This is Setsu now, I think. It's getting gouts of blood. So I wonder if that expanding is each chapter or something, because that still hasn't reached the edge. We're still in chapter 1. Acquired telluric energy. Okay, so we've still got like 2 level ups from that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at all that! Look at all that! 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 8 different equipment items. Give a lot to look up. So that is the end of chapter 1. Apparently, we didn't even have to go to get to Kanda.
あまりに弱く。
Now we have to start looking into like what stuff we can miss from this.
そしてあまりにも。
Although not really, we're still. Yeah, not really actually. Once we reach a certain area.
あまりにも
Yeah, it's once we reach a certain area. So we have to, obviously we're gonna save in a new slot. Before we do that though. Pick up the trophy. Yeah, so, Chapter 2 is pretty much just making sure that we buy the mallets from certain areas. When we get to a certain area, there's like 4 things we have to... 4 or 5 things that we have to make sure that we grab in an area before we do so. And there's a couple other things we need to make sure that we do before we... Well, so far, so... Like, Chapter 2 is... from this point onwards, I think everything starts opening up. We have to start doing everything as we go. It's gonna be interesting to see what's gonna be required. Like, we have a lot to read and that we have to do at this point. Game could really use with like a complete guide of like everything from step by step, but there's nothing out there right now. And I don't think the game's popular. Well, I say the games are popular enough, but it's like the game sold 300,000 units in like not even half a month. So that's actually pretty impressive for a Japanese only one. Yeah. It's still a Koei Tecmo game, so it's still gonna have people that will.
あれよという間に連れ去られ、見知らぬ屋敷の見知らぬ座敷に通された。今や我らは何者かの手の内だ。それも相当に使う何者かだ。このありさまでその余裕ぶりとはまた。
この香り、長屋では嗅いだことのないものだな。味噌や醤油とは異なるが、とても食欲をそそる香草の類だろうか。
セイバー。
隙をつかれたのも誰かの手の内にあるのも君だけだ。私は弱いよりに付き合わされている身で、それ以上でも以下でもない。私のことより仕掛けてきたものへ意識を向けろ。
俺の話をしているようだな。挨拶が遅れてすまなかったな。お前たちをここへ連れてきたのは俺だ。間もなく膳が運ばれてくる。手際が悪くて恐縮だが、何分人が少なくてな。
貴殿がこの屋敷の主か？
いかにも。俺は帝紫龍が一子、帝成功という。そして彼は我がサーバント、アーチャーだ。以後よろしく頼む、セイバー。そしてセイバーのマスター、宮本伊織と呼ぶべきかな。
すでに名を知られているか。帝成功、東土のものか。それにあのサーバント。
まずは不意打ちの比例を詫びておく。すまなかったな。
いや、むしろ我らは窮地を救われたも同じだろう。セイバー、アーチャーと刃を交えなかったのは。
特に害は感じなかったからな。ならば利用するまでだぞ。
戦場からの離脱に利用したというわけか。帝成功、二つ尋ねたい。ここはいいずこだ。そして貴殿は何故俺たちをここに。
承知した。では一つずつ答えようじゃないか。まずここは赤坂のとある屋敷だ。俺の隠れ家の一つでね。工房というよりはまあねぐらか。
東土の者が江戸に暮らすとは驚きだ。魔術師の恐るべきところということか。しかし貴殿はむしろ術
Yeah, so this is the area that we have to be aware of. So, pretty much from chapter 2 onwards, there's going to be several things that we can miss out on that I need to make sure that I have everything before we do certain story points and stuff.
ほうほう、憔悴ね。なぜそう思った？
貴殿は無人だろう。見ればわかる。そして立ち居振る舞いの気配。
But, now we have Archer, so we know. I think the only one we're missing now is we're missing Assassin and Pastor. I think they said the other one was. In terms of the main.
なるほどなるほど。そうか、面白い。とはいえ、これは長い話になるだろうし、おいおい話すとして、先に第二の問いに答えよう。
But it seems like at the start of every chapter, you get a long dialogue sequence where they go and explain everything that's happened up to this point. I appreciate it. It's like, you know, if 20 to 30 minutes of explanation of what's going on and stuff.
あくまで一時的な協力、共闘の提案だとも。最終的に得られる英月は一つきりだからな。といったところで、にわかに信用されまいことは分かっている。英月の義の本質は七人七鬼の殺し合いだ。協力、共闘などにどこまで意味があるものか。だが今回の申し出には互いにとって意味がある。そう俺は考えているのだよ。本気のほどを見せようか。アーチャー。
ああ、宮本伊織並びにセイバー。お前たちが申し出を受けるのならば、私は速やかに私の神名を明かす。
Still not sure what this is supposed to represent. Like, I guess it's a way to have think, because they mentioned about like if you reveal what your true name is, people will do something or whatever. It's like they haven't really. I don't know if it awakens a power in them or allows them to. I haven't really. I don't think they've explained that. The only thing I could think of is like, oh, maybe the reason why you don't reveal what their true name is because that reveals how they died or what people can do to exploit it or something like that. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
もちろん偽るつもりもない。腹を割ってみせるというのはこういうことだ。
帝成功。俺たちと力を合わせ何をなす？
蛇を倒す。
蛇？
手だれの英霊アサシンだ。単独ではどうにも仕留めきれずに参っていてな。協力者を求めていたところだ。
アサシン、師匠に任せた。
Oh, okay, so that's who Assassin. So Assassin is the guy who had the snakes.
So こにお前たちが来た。
We don't know who he is. We don't know who he is the servant of.
いやいや待て。アーチャーも相当の手だれと見た。その鉄の雨をもってしても打ち破れぬ相手だと。
口惜しいがその通り。奴は一筋縄ではいかん相手だ。蛇を操るあのアサシン、どうにもやりにくい。大量の毒蛇大蛇を操り、たちの悪いことに一匹一匹の邪毒も強力だ。奴一気に俺の配下は大打撃を被った。
奴自身は神出鬼没。短期で各霊地に現れ、大蛇の軍勢をその場に表す。あれを繰り返されてはいずこの霊地にも手が出せん。
複数の霊地に現れたならはぐれのサーバントではないのだろうが、なぜアサシンと言い切る？
刃を交えたからな。どうにか退けはしたが、九死に一生を得たといったところか。この首に手をかけられる寸前までまるで気配がなかった。みじんもだ。
気配遮断、アサシンの能力だ。アサシンのクラスを有するサーバントはとりわけ己の気配を殺す術に長ける。この私さえ気配を察せぬほどだ。
なるほど。
Sounds really dangerous. I wonder if there is anyone who can actually sense that, because you're invisible the whole time.
アサシン、忍びの類のサーバントか。
ヘビか。
セイバー？
いや、九段のアサシンについてだ。ヘビがどうのという話だろう。神々の類なら覚えがあるが。いおりはどうだ？蛇の木に心当たりは？
さっぱりだ。妖物魔物の類にはとんと縁がない。この儀が始まるまでは怪異や幽霊の類さえ目にしたことはなかった。
マスターの素養がありながらか。それは少々意外だな。
そういうものなのか？
そういうものではないのか。
なんだ、アーチャーとセイバーは存外気が合うか？わからぬものをいくら考えても時の無駄だ。かくいう俺も邪界の言い伝えについては増えてだ。ともかく協力共闘を申し込む理由は以上だ。奴を倒すにせよ、正体を探るにせよ、あるいはマスターの居所を探るにせよ、俺とアーチャーの一組では少しばかり荷が重い。何しろ江戸は広い。そうだろ？
それはわかるな。わかる。
そうだろう、そうだろう。
おおむね話は分かった。だが何故俺たちに話を持ちかける？
ああ、それか。簡単な話だ。お前を見てこれだと思った。お前にはきっと俺と同じものが見えている。そう感じた。それだけさ。 ま、単純に考えてもいいかもしれんぞ。敵の陣営は一組減り、味方の陣営は一組増える。悪い話ではないはずだが、どうだ？
うん、悪くない。いおり、何を迷うことがある？早く決めろ。ほら、どのみち全てのサーバントには倒れてもらうのだから。
ああ、わかった。
I was gonna say, like, why did they say it's your choice and then he says we agree to it? I mean, at the end of the day, that's what they were saying. It's like we have to kill all the servants. So I guess they're just making it like, oh well, if we get down to these, if we get down to these characters, then it's like, oh well, then at least we'll fight with a certain thing. Whereas the other, yeah, people are already going to be teaming up.
飲むぞ。飲んだのだから神明だ、アーチャー。
構わないな、マスター。
無論、もったいつけずに教えてやるといい。
ああ、では我が神明周公金、孫家の神だ。みだりに口にはしてくれるなよ。
周公金、大陸は
Oh, show you.
周遊か。
Yeah.
ならばあの時戦場に落ちた巨大な影は
老戦だ。アーチャーの宝具の一端とだけ言っておこう。
宝具、
その英霊の象徴にして最大の力。あの世、君に咎められた私の剣もそうだ。神明に紐づくゆえ、軽々に名は言えぬ。
なるほど。己の象徴を携えて写しように至るもの。しかし、かの三国志に語られる名称、今更ながら、ああ、英傑の義とは何ともすさま。
同感だ。全くもって同感だとも。本来ならアーチャーは俺のような若輩者が貸し付かせて良い相手ではない。詳しくは聞かないが、そちらのセイバーもさぞかし名のある英霊。
I'm very much interested to see who these other servants' real like names in that were.
知らないと
One of them show you.
旦那様、夕げの支度が整いました。
おっと、ちょうどいい。話もまとまったし、食事の支度も整ったようだ。となれば、やることは一つだけだ。俺はもう喉が渇いて仕方ない。聞いておきたい話もあるしな。今晩は同盟締結を祝す宴と行こう。今宵は何ともうまい酒が飲めそうだ。
Alright, so now that we're here, we have a lot of stuff we need to take
東
into
土の
account.
宴
I
という
remember.
のはすごいな。
良いものだった。なんというかな、味わいが多彩であった。締めにおみおつけがあればさらに良かったやもしれん。
帰ったら支度しよう。その前に礼を言っておかねばな。
The Chronicles an exchange of vowels. Acquire skills, look for requirements. Often thanks to Zheng Gong. Alright, well, before we do that, we have a bunch of stuff we have to go and read. We have a bunch of stuff that we have to go and do in the menus and stuff to see what we've got, because we have a lot of stuff that we did from the... We got like 2 level ups just from that last fight. Chapter 1, Revelry Trophy. Iori and Saber arrived in Ishikawa only to discover that it was the base of Lance's master, Shiemon, In the middle of Saber and Lance's battle, both were attacked by a servant clad in grey who controlled snakes. The battlefield soon grew even more chaotic, and more intruders appeared, including a flying Uchiori warship. Forcefully captured by its owner, Iori and Saber escaped from Kushi Kawa. So Shenggong. Commander of a fallen country, pronounced locally as Tai Saiku, courtesy named Mingyan, and our name Damu. He was a child of mixed blood born to Cheng Shilong, daughter of the Japanese warrior Tagawa. Because his family had helped raise Zhujiang, the Tang, the throne of Emperor of the Southern Ming Dynasty, he was given the imperial surname Shu, and was thereafter referred to as Jingo, literally meaning the Lord of the Imperial surname. He was both a military commander and a mage. As Archer's master, he proposed to alliance with the Orion Saber. So 80. Quality B, quantity B, composition normal. Shiemon, remnants of Shimabara. Apparently he managed to survive the arrival of the Shogun's forces when they quelled the tumultuous rebellion at Amakusa. Shimabara confronted Miyamoto Iori's party at his base in Kushikawa. When a rogue servant intervened in the conflict, he allowed Lance to unleash a noble phantasm, and ecstatic look spread across his face as the area went up in flames. So Lancer is his thing, male, 178 semi. Servant, Zhou the Red Archer. An archer-class servant who saved Miyamoto Iori and Saber at Kushikawa, as Iori had formed a pact to fight together with his master Zhenggong. Archer revealed his true identity. His true name is Zhao Yu, the great general of the later Han Dynasty. He was a loyal vassal to the Sun family for 3 generations, and was notably close to his brother-in-law Sun Shi as the Little Conqueror. At the Battle of Red Cliffs, Zhou Yu led forces to victory against Cao Cao's naval fleet, where he died of an illness, unable to see the establishment of the Wu Empire. The fire arrows and sky-faring Wushan warship that materialized him from legends are supposedly only a small fraction of the true power of his noble phantasm. See, I really like the anything to do with the 3 kingdoms. I've always I haven't played Dynasty Warriors game in a long time because I got to a point where I just didn't really find them as interesting anymore. But anytime someone brings back something for the 3 kingdoms, I really enjoy that. 560 centimeters, 53 kilos. Alignment lawful balance, strength C+, endurance B+, agility B, MPA, luck B, MP. Can we get access to these or not? Lancer, cohort of the Eagle Ogre. Evil Ogre, not Ogre. Lancer again fought with Miyamoto Iori and Saber at the Kushikawa stronghold. Rogue Saber intruded. On their battle, she unleashed her noble phantasm, Flampes and Petrange, unable to defeat him. Strength. Okay, so I guess we get their strength and stuff when we fight them officially, baby. Strength C, endurance B, agility B, MP D, luck E, MPA. I'm wondering what the requirement is for this. And then Rogue Saber, sheathed in white armor, and armored rogue servant who appeared in Kushikawa riding a grey horse. By Lance's estimation, he's a saber. So 178 and some kilos. Must have access to those for a reason. Kushikawa, River of Small Stones. A desolate area in the northern part of Edo. They were farming villages near the Denzuin temple grounds. Few people lived there. Literally meaning River of Small Stones, its name is thought to be derived from many small stones that are found within the narrow river that flows through the area. It seems that Chiemon, Lance's master, is using an abandoned village at Kushikawa as his base. Akasaka, a peaceful town where daimyo of high status, such as the Kishu Gawa family, reside. The area is also particularly favorable as a spirit font. Near the residential district lies Sojo-ji, the Tokugawa family temple. Archer's master, Shengon, uses one of the residences in this area as his base. True name. Heroic spirits revealing their true identity means having their witnesses known as well. For that reason, the contestants in the waxing mirror ritual must be careful not to expose their true identities. Okay, so that explains why. So, yeah, so it was what I thought, because I know that she's mentioned about revealing the name makes it easier to lose. So, if you reveal your true identities to someone, it means that you know your weaknesses get exposed. Number Phantasm Heroic Spirits Trump card. The techniques themselves symbolize certain aspects of that heroic spirit's legend. Each one is unimaginably powerful. And then this one was 6 paths, 5 rings, Kurikara Divine Blade, which is the one that we did for the we used Miyamoto. So rank 8 class, anti-personnel, Noble Phantasm, 2 to 20 range, targets 1 person. The thunderous blades are drawn. Musashi stands ready with dual katana in hand. The 2 Deva Kings, the Neo, appear behind her, placing crushing waves of earth, water, fire, and wind. Finally, from the concept of the void that even she has yet to master, Musashi unleashes a devastating slash with the Sword of Zero. Although it is considered as anti-personal, it is at its core an anti-casualty, an anti-causality noble phantasm. A divine blade of the Buddha can sever all manner of ill fate, negative karma, and bad luck. When one's existence has been pared down to furthest extremity, this is the something that yet remains. Ultimate singularity of which no further can be found, that zero which lies even further beyond the revelation of substantiated. Flower at the apex of heaven continues striving to one day reach that place. Shimabara Rebellion, a rebellion that occurred in the Shimabara domain of Hizen province during the rule of the Edo shogunate. It began around 10 years ago when Shimabara farmers who had long endured the tyrannical rule of the daimyo murdered the local magistrate. The force of the farmers' uprising led by Amakusa Shiro and his confidant Mori Soiken so powerful that they were able to occupy a section of the castle at Amakusa. Before long, however, the shogunate sent soldiers who would slaughter nearly every man, woman, and child of the rebellion. Such an appalling scene that Shimabara was said to have looked like the very picture of hell. Through this extreme judgment, the rebellion that had disturbed the peace was finally put down. And Phantom Snake, swarms of preternatural serpents. They slither to and fro as they carry out assassins' bidding. Though they move with agility, they are not very intelligent. Perhaps they always move in a swarm to avoid being mistaken for prey. Okay. So obviously before we go and do everything, I'm going to check the map. Map-wise, we've still got a few things here that we need to go and do before we progress. Got some things in here we need to check out as well, because we've got a bunch of, we've got 3 fragments. I've got 3 fragments. I probably want to use nothing but a Belabar. Belabar would be good. Belabar would actually be very good here, I think. Not sure about this one. This would be good. If we don't fight them a lot. And we've got a bunch of new equipment as well. That one's not useful, neither is that one. The major decrease in strength, but increase with enemies defeated. I don't think that's any good. That's decrease in defense and attack power in Earth. No. Damage up on humans, but in decrease in defense. Increases Infinity Gate. None of these are any great. Great. Increases the attack power on water stance increases this thing, but tech down by 11. Tech down by 11. But then you get increased power in Yeah, it's gonna decrease water. Almost. That one's quite worse. This one is chance that enemy drops, but we lose 6 magic. And also we lose the other things as well, so we probably don't want that one. Don't know if we got any new items. We got a couple of new items that we can add. What else is there? Also, we got a few more items that we can use for. Materials. Anything new? Material. Earthenware, a piece of unglazed pottery dropped by a Garki. There's some rice on it. Phantom snake scale dropped by a phantom snake. Apparently, the scale isn't poisonous. Yeah, I like how it tells me like how many we still need and what they're required for as well. Whether we've got enough for each additional requirement. Linden. Sword Linden, both light and flexible. It is easy to work with, but easy to damage. So that's useful Buddha carving. I don't know what that is yet. Support Mystic Codes. That's the 5. These are like the unneeded ones can be discarded. I didn't even realize that was possible. There's nothing new there. No new digressions. Don't know how we're doing with these. Did some of them. Liquid trials. Archive stuff. Primer we don't really need. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good time to end things because we just reached the start of chapter 2 and we got a little bit of a plot dump. So I think the next time we stream, this at least means we can start fresh. Not start fresh. We can start because the issue is that now that we're in chapter 2, we have access to. There's going to be a bunch of stuff that we need to keep an eye on with missables. So like missable digressions, missable items that might be in certain areas as well that we need to make sure that we take care of and see how that goes from there. Let's save the game first. What do we do today? We, skill-wise, we're still thinking, we've got plenty of mounts, spells, and techniques and stuff pretty much the same. So we did more, of the lots of lane codes. We've got mystic codes. We're learning more abilities and learning how the map thing works. That's really I'm really looking forward to seeing how that's gonna work out. In terms of main quests, we did quite a few actually. We started, what did we... We're here. Yeah, so we did sword maintenance a couple of times, which again, I'm trying to get used to that and it's fine. The codex we've updated several times, which is nice as well. We tried locating the Shosetsu Academy and going through all those areas with it. Again, a lot of this stuff was to do with the ley line and going into the different residences and figuring out where we had to go from there. The stuff with this mission here was really fun. We got to play as Minamoto Musashi. We got to play as the rogue. What's the name of the rogue? The rogue saber. Oh, sorry, rogue lancer. We got to play as. Like, I can't remember which one it was. We got to play as one of them. We got to play as the rogue saber. I think that was what it was. We got to play as the rogue saber. And we beat a bunch of enemies there. Like this was a really long mission. This particular one. It's a really long mission. But I really did enjoy it. The actual fights when you get to the servant and master fights, those are really fun. And you doing all the different the fight against the assassin was fun. I liked playing as those characters and that as well. So look forward to all those. We did a couple of side quests and edict commissions. Well, the trials will happen as we go. And I think that's about it. Like, that's about it that we learned. We haven't learned any more same attacks yet. But we did the things with the gems. We've unlocked the boss's shop as well. We have that now. So it's up with the commissions. Being able to upgrade and use our thing and upgrade the forts and stuff like that. I really like the spirit font sections. Those are really interesting to try and figure out where the best possible actions. All the stuff with the additional action. Destroying all the field. I like this the way that this is. And helping out with the stuff with Tomamo as well. So I think this is a good point to end things. So when we continue, like, because we're in chapter 2, like, already I can tell you what we have to do. We have to, like, go to stalls and buy steel mallets. We need to complete that Guardian of Yoshiwara expression. We've now reached Akasaka, which we now have to basically make sure that we have a bunch of things done in here before we even like leave. So I'm not sure when we're gonna do it, but we'll figure out what we have to do. I've kind of got everything in an order that it's listed in the thing, so we'll see how it goes. But hopefully we'll have everything done, sorted out when we get. So I think that's a good point to end things for tonight. So, yeah, really enjoyed this game. I feels like it's very unique and a lot of different things that we can have to do in something as well. So, all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review of this video, you get some post monetization. Also, about my content for you all. It's more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays stream channel. The Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, was on Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Cyber Scale, Saga, Vertigo, Price Score, Fan Summer Union, Cuphead, Stray, Miles Avengers, Stuck with Footage of Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Story, Full Order, Like a Dragon Issue, Horror Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Horror Golem, 8 Fight Forever, subscribers called Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, as well as this game. I'm working on a past segment for games I've put the trophy for, as well as a switching for games on the Switch. One more trying to show speedruns for the future as well, and also an Octopath Traveler Godera speedrun, which I was able to work on for a little bit as well, which seems to be progressing quite well, considering I made a few mistakes, and I am picking up on certain things that I can fix up on that as well. But looking forward to actually finally getting around to do that. All the splits are already sorted out, so I'm just going to make the layout and all the things. I upload every intermediate time because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they permanently deleted. I wanted to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Revelry Affiliate, which means get content as well. Making a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward in the future. To get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when we go live if you're watching on YouTube. Twitch, sorry. Follow me on Twitter to know if I finally go live. And if you add me on Discord, I will send you info to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Gamers to discuss there as well. Very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that is for my future content going forward, my link down below the Discord for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.